こは俺とホタルがテイワットに降り立った時、宇宙船が不時着した場所だ。ホタルが俺を起こして宇宙船から出たことしか覚えてないんだ。
ワイルドハントだ。俺たちの墓を抜けてここまで来やがった。
東大希望永遠の夜。
この炎を見よ。墓へと戻り安らかな永遠の眠りにつくのだ。お静かに。死の底へ、夢なき眠りへようこそ。人間の目にはさまざまなものが映し出されます。とても複雑でとても美しいものが。
星と深淵を目指せ、ファリュイの領域ナドクライへようこそ。あ、どうぞどうぞ。また何かあればこのサングマハベ様にご相談くださいまし。こいつは面白い。お出迎えできずすみません。よろしければお顔を上げていただけませんか？何かしてほしいことはある？アイノ、この家の大黒柱だから何でも言って。くらえ。水遊びの時間だよ。
あなたの感じた力は空爆と呼ばれるものかもしれません。これはナドクライにある特殊な力で、純粋な原子の元素力となります。
蒼月の子の英月史は代々そこに古くから伝わる生物を使うことで歴史の真実を見ることができるんだって。
私はずっと蒼月の子と月の歴史をつなぎ合わせてきた。我々蒼月の子はかつて栄華を誇った黄金の国ヒュペルボレイヤの末裔だ。行こう、柔らかな月光が降り注ぐ場所へ。宗樹の加護、林野に永遠の安寧を。月が砕けた後、ほとんどのかけらがこの地に降り注いだ。蒼月のこの間では長きにわたり月神の帰還に関する予言が伝えられておる。そしてその予言は現実のものとなった。しかし
私はまだ自分の月に戻りたいと思ってる。
ファデュイはパハ島のかけらに実験設計局を建設した。そしてここに落ちたかけらも狙っておる。
蒼月のこの生物が盗まれたんだって。
今日は礼儀として警告をしに来てあげたの。ファデュイの邪魔をしないことね。
蒼月の子はファデュイに何一つ渡さぬ。その地で不可侵の境界線を刻むつもりだ。
確認しました。通路内に異常はありません。違うわ。ファデュイはここで新たな秩序を築こうとしているだけよ。
空爆弾薬装填完了。危険度評価最高。
非分の館は名どくらいのどの勢力にも肩入れせず常に中立を貫いて
君の宇宙船はわざと隠されたんだろうなって思ったよ。
妹がファデュイと手を組んでる可能性について考えてるんだね。
私を信じてくれなくても構わないよ。でもお願い、邪魔だけはしないで。気をつけて。月は嘘をつくから。
To unmute myself, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Today, we are going to do some weeb translations for the first part of the stream. Appreciate you being here, Ray and Brushy. We're going to do some weeb translations. Well, not really translating. I'm just going to be making the video. But specifically, this is going to be for the, I guess the current patch. So I'm not gonna do spoilers. It's only for the current patch, so don't worry. No spoilers around. We're only gonna do the current patch trailer, and we'll probably do like next patch trailer sometime in the middle of next patch when things will sort of die down. So yeah, just gonna get to it. I'm gonna make sure you guys can actually hear the audio though. So let me just see what so you can hear the. Hopefully you can hear it if I play this like that. Yeah, you can hear a little bit of that. And you consider smash spoilers? I'll go back to video mode. Yeah, no spoilers for this one. This is for the current patch. So this is the Nadokurai no Honichi, which is the Not Cry Trade Expo. This is actually a shorter one, I think. The 6 point Luna 6 trailer was actually like shorter. It's quite a bit shorter than the other ones. Probably because it's like a filler patch, right? But yeah, so let's see. Have you ever heard of the Not Cry Trade Expo? It was definitely a very filler event, but I was glad like we got quite a bit of Yehoda in here. That was pretty nice. Ooh, okay. Man, I feel like I need to pull this down a little bit to give me a bit more room here to work with. Yeah. Nado kurai. What did she say?
ナドくらい日本一の話は聞いたことある。
日本一。
ナドくらい日本一の話は。
日本一。Very interesting. 日本一。Nado kurai. Yes, exactly. It's Nado kurai indeed. 日本一. Oh, that's interesting. Why is it called 日本一? I'm actually curious. Let me look it up. Why is the trade expo called 日本一? Which literally means like sea book fair. I guess maybe maybe fairs used to supposed to be books. Long cylindrical things. Maybe that's why. 日本一. 日本一 literally means like a place where you see books. 日本一. 日本一の話は聞いたことはあるかい? Who is speaking? ネフェル。
ナドくらい日本一の話は聞いたことあるかい?
Here. 聞いたことあるかい? The next line is it okay to sell something like this? Next one is Paimon speaking, looks like. こんなもの売ってもいいのか? Is it okay to sell these things? This is when Paimon learns that they're selling weapons. Weapons of mass destruction, apparently. Or maybe not quite. Are you getting familiar with the sound of the Japanese voices? I kind of only know the characters by their Japanese voice. Pretty much. And then Beidou is speaking next. Shinpai muyo sa? No need to worry. Shinpai muyo sa. A little bit more, yeah. I see, I see. It's time to come over to the weeb side, Brushy. Don't have any VA scandals on this end of the pond, you know. Shinpai muyo sa.
心配無用さ。洗顔軍
Sengangun.
洗
I remember like it's I was just asking because she's not familiar also, right? She did voice acting in Honkai Impact Third. Oh, is that right? Did Nefer do voice in Impact Third as well? Very cool, very cool. Wait, is Impact do you play Impact Third in Japanese then? Hold up. Hold up. Sengangun. 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 Millilith. Definitely from an English perspective, you wouldn't know what millilith meant unless you knew the story. But the name in the Japanese makes it clear that they're an army. Saishin kata wa Saishin kata wa zutto kairyo sareteru. Zutto kairyo sareteru. So it'll probably last longer, so let me drag it out a bit. Whoop.
洗顔軍の最新型はこれよりずっと改良される。
これより
これよりずっと改良されてる。
ずっと改良されてる。I thought you were a fan of Scandal. There's only JP and CN. Millilith sounds like military. I probably guess that. Oh really? Millilith sounds like military. Lith is like lithography. I guess. Millilith sounds like a type of rock or something. It's just that it sounds like lith, like monolith. Millilith sounds like there are a million rocks. Maybe that's one way to think about it. Interesting that you connected it to military there.
洗顔軍の最新型はこれよりずっと改良されてる。
パチパチシュエダン
Pachi pachi shuetan! I think I'll start it over here, probably. Pachi pachi shuedan! And all of Aino's like contraptions, I think sound cuter in Japanese. Just a little bit cuter. Like in the English they are called, what is this? Thwack and whack defense bots. Whereas in the Japanese it's pachi pachi shuedan. Pachi pachi. That does sound a lot cuter. It's basically the sound it makes when it whacks things. Pachi pachi. I know sounds adorable in Japanese. Hey, welcome in, Mary. Appreciate you being here. I saw you followed earlier. Yeah, she is really adorable in Japanese. The Japanese actresses do an incredibly good job with the child characters. Maybe because they actually do sound like children. Or that at least they're able to make their voices sound like children. I think the context will give away that they're a group or something. Yeah, but you will need some context for sure. If you don't have any context, it will be a bit hard to kind of guess what it is. Because it could be like literally anything in this game. Shuedan. Pachi pachi shuedan. Katsuyaku shite ne. Katsuyaku shite ne.
パチパチシュエダンしっかり活躍してね。
think we'll let it stop around here. I did hard because it keeps like clipping this. I want it smack in the middle. Next one. Also, Litos is a Greek word for rock, so pretty appropriate. Yeah, that's why I was thinking like it sounds like a rock because lift sounds like rock. They're extremely talented. Yeah, exactly. The JPVAs are the best. Top tier talent. Also, the industry is so much more developed with a lot, you know, and highly competitive. So that's probably why. It's probably why they're doing really well. We're done. All right. Fontaine, Kagaku, Kagakushin, Kagakushin. Fontaine Kagakushin. They don't say this Fontaine Research Institute a lot. Kagakuin. Sorry, Kagakuin. Kagakuin が新しく開発した。Okay, there we are. 開発した中継。I think that's about right. Ish. Jukei system. Weekly JP here dunk on Ian and ignore CN. Korea's never to be mentioned, lol. Korea, I honestly haven't heard a lot of the Korea content. I know Maru, when he used to stream, he would play in Korean though. He's also like a super whale. But I don't know. Korean to me just sounds a bit weird. I can't pinpoint why, but I'm sure to like native Koreans it would sound completely fine and completely natural. So, I do actually have quite a few friends who play in the original Chinese. So.
フォンテーヌ科学院が新しく開発した中継システムロシアと
Whoa, why is it like speeding up? It's like lagging on like.
中継システム
Okay. So I'm thinking like around here is good. Jukei system. And they have to make up all these words to explain their events, and I don't quite understand it. Like why they have to like. Every time there's a new event, they have to come up with a new explanation for how this event came to be. They're just making stuff up at this point. All these these mini games. Oh, Fontaine Research Institute developed this new relay system. Okay, sure. Sure they did. Sure, guys. More like the dev team wanted to come up with an excuse for this event to exist in Heibat's world. Yep. Sometimes Chinese sounds a bit unpleasant, just the language, not the VA's work. I can get that sense. It does, at least to me, it sounds a little bit jarring. Mostly because I think the words are a lot shorter and a lot more blunt. It doesn't flow as well, I guess, in that sense. It's not the type of languages like at least in Korean and Japanese. There's a lot of like grammatical particles that like kind of smooth out the sentence a little bit. The Chinese has like a lot less of that. I thought you speak Chinese. Yeah, but I don't like anime style video with like Chinese audio. Like I'm okay if like say like in Where Winds Meet, right? It's all Chinese. I'm totally fine with that because that's like totally set in like the Chinese setting, and then it's like completely appropriate for the language to sound like that. But in anime style, I feel like it does get a little bit weird. Unless you're saying, Brushy, like it sounds unpleasant no matter what. Like if you're playing Where Winds Meet and you don't really like the sound of Chinese, then okay, maybe that's just you're not used to the sound. But I think the Chinese fits really well in Where Winds Meet. It's like the context and like the music and everything adds to it. But really okay for a bunch of Russians and Germans speaking Japanese. Okay, hold up. The fact is that the art style is anime style, right? So that's good enough. the art style is already is anime style, so that makes them look more anime than they are like actual Russian. Although I would say like if they could do it, I would rather like the Liyue folks speak Chinese, right? That I would be fine, and the Sumeru folks spoke some kind of Middle Eastern, I don't know, Arabic or something, some Middle Eastern language. Natland, maybe they speak Spanish, at least in some of those areas. Because I think a lot of the words too, like it would flow, like a lot of the names as well would flow better. Everyone in Fontaine spoke French, spoke French. We get a lot of baguettes and croissant in Fontaine. That would be pretty fun. I think it would have added a lot, and everybody in Azuma obviously speaks Japanese, but that's just a given, I guess. Um, but yeah, I think that would be the best. But of course, I don't think they can find BAs in literally every language. That'll be very hard.
のエネルギーを使って戦えるの。でも待って。
Okay, we'll put it here. Demo matte. Would never happen in my opinion. Even if people would write that their language didn't get chosen. Well, I mean, they would have to make a choice, right? And I think like they can write as much as they want, but the fact of the matter is, practicality-wise, it wouldn't even happen. It's like blame your country's voice acting industry, right? Who that's basically what it boils down to. Your country needs to have like a solid voice acting industry first for it to be a thing. And it's typically the case that like unless you are a pretty first world country, or at least prosperous enough in some places, you probably wouldn't have that kind of industry, right? Because like media and entertainment are like one of the one of the more, how would I put it, less of a core economic part of a country's GDP. It's only after like you've already like got all the business sectors up, you've got your agriculture up and running. If you ever play Civilizations, right, the entertainment industry is probably like the last one on the list that in terms of like importance to develop. It will still exist, right, in some small form, but probably not as big as like you know the EU countries or America, or in Japan, for example. These are really advanced like economies. Wait a sec. We like put this in the wrong spot. 待ってて、人が、すごい人が君の部下なの? This is when they ask, who is this? They were talking to Ito, and apparently Ito's subordinate is Shinobu, but Shinobu is amazing, so Molani is like, I guess you must be pretty amazing too, or even more amazing.
そんなにすごい人が君の部下なの?
Still find that to be a interesting dynamic. It looks like there's nothing here, so I can just extend it out. この子頭が良くて可愛いし。この子。 Linnea's laughter is kind of sus. They did make her very cute though. Her laughter is kind of sus. The Linnea giggle. Yeah, she has a very sussy giggle. Yeah, I found a video that has English subtitles of this video. They're also speaking English. Wait, what do you mean? You mean like this trailer in English? Yeah, they do all their trailers in every language, so that makes sense. Wait, this one should be like that. Kappa. Wait, I'm not. I don't get it. Wait, why? Oh wait, that was the wrong. Copied the wrong one. Here we are. Konoko atama ga yokute kawaii shi. Kawaii shi. Tobemawatte shi. Run away, Paimon. Run away from Linnea. Atama ga yokute. Yokute kawaii shi. Kawaii. Kawaii shi. Tobimawateru. Tobimawateru shi. The joke is that the translation already exists officially. The English translation? I mean, all the official, all of the languages have official translations. I just don't like their English translations, that's all. I'm thinking like around here. She talks a lot here. I'm gonna stop it here and then put the next line here. Chotto sawasete moraete masenka? I actually do refer to the official translation to get some of the words, because sometimes the Japanese uses like a keyword that is specific to the game, and I want to see like what the official translation translated it as in the English. So like Hokufu Kichi, right? Night of Boreas. I had to look up. I had to make sure like they always translated like Hokufu, like the north wind, as Boreas. So certain keywords like that I will go look up. Or if they literally like say the abilities. It's funny that you're translating a translation. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. We're translating a translation, technically, yes. This is true. Ah. Paimon's running away. But I would say like I'm doing a more faithful translation of the Japanese is the point. Whereas for them, they're more like localizing it. If you know what I mean. For them, it's less translating and more localizing the trailers. They're less concerned about like actually less concerned about actually translating the original Chinese and more concerned about giving players, you know, a good natural experience. So on from that standpoint, especially because it's a voiced quest, like all of these are voiced lines, it has to sound smooth when the VAs say it. So it's a bit more than just translating. So localization is a bastardization, yeah, kind of, yeah, of the original form. It's not necessarily like it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just less faithful to the original. Like, it makes sense for localization to happen because you're trying to make the game more accessible to folks. But for me, I'm more like, I want to play in Japanese. I want to understand what the Japanese actually said, so that's why. Definitely all those nuances that you don't get when you start to localize. Or, like, as we've learned, all the nuances that you create by localizing it, and like, wait a sec, this wasn't in the original. Always a bit of that. either lost in translation or added in translation. Like always going back to the original helps a little bit. Of course, most of the time it's probably fine, most of the words. Once it gets down to specific tones or implications, that's when going back to the original is a bit better. Once you're thinking about implications rather than simply what is being said. Bokensha. Boken da boken. Bokensha Kyokai. Wait, now that I'm thinking about it, all the Adventurers Guild folks are actually really strong, right? All the Adventurers Guild characters. Like Linnea is super strong, Benny Boy is super strong, Fischl is pretty strong. Although I don't know if Fischl counts as Adventurers Guild. I think she does. I feel like the Adventurers Guild characters are pretty strong. Hold up.
私はリンネア冒険者協会の顧問をしてます。冒険者協会の顧問をしてます。
I think we're gonna place this. I'm gonna say around here. Just make it slightly longer before I start the next one. I work as an advisor for the Adventurers Guild. Boukensha Kyokai. Cyrus is OP too, according to lore. Cyrus as in... Wait a sec. Was that... Cyrus is the Adventurers Guild branch master, but why am I thinking of another Cyrus in Sumeru? That's a different person, I think. Maybe that's... Is that guy's name is also Cyrus? I feel like there is this... Cyrus was a retired Sumeru Academia professor. Yeah, there was another Cyrus in Sumeru. But Cyrus is also the Adventurers Guild. Completely different person. Adventurers Guild branch master. Cyrus Mondstadt. Yeah, even the Genshin wiki had to put like a Mondstadt parentheses around his name because there were different Cyrus. Wait, so we have characters with the same name now in Genshin. I mean, honestly, it's about time. 本当に怪しいものじゃなくて。Wait a sec.
私はリンネア冒険者協会の顧問をしてます。本当に
I'm really not a weird person. I don't know if this translation feels weird to you, Rashi, like the English. I'm really not a weird person. Because that's literally what she says in the Japanese. 本当に怪しいものじゃないの。By the way, I'm not a weird guy. I'm not weird. Trust me. Trust. I'm not weird, Copium. It's basically what she's saying. 本当に怪しいものじゃないので I'm not a weird person. I just like flying things, apparently. Same name, same fate, no weighing. Ooh, let's go. Because the same name, you have the same fate. If you have the same name but in a different language, it is still the same name. Yeah, Lumi. So I think we can start it here. Ike Lumi, go Lumi. The Pokemon trainer has arrived. Honestly, Linnea feels a lot like a Pokemon trainer. Like she feels like very... If she were in a Pokemon game, like she would fit right in. I think. The design is pretty Pokemon coded. Yeah, it's weird, so I can believe that translation. She is kind of weird. She's like the cute kind of weird. But also, we kind of saw her fate, right? She ends up buying a boat, and the boat ends up crashing. Dang, that's kind of sad.
好き嫌いはダメですよ。結晶のごとく
Gotoku. Hikari kagayake? Also, knowing that her pet is like a Jack Frost or something. It'd be interesting to see what the other Jack Frost is, just Naya look like. Gotoku, Hikari kagayake. Hikari kagayake. This is long.
結晶のごとく光り輝け。
Hikari kagayake. Yo, we did it.
窓を開ければ。
窓を開ければ。
窓
When I open the window. 窓を開ければ. I don't know why I only showed certain portions of her fate. I guess they were saying like her power wasn't like fully developed yet. Maybe because story reasons, obviously we can't see everything. I think it was more explained like she was starting to like get back the power, but she didn't have like the full of it yet. So she was only starting to have some visions of like parts of her fate, but not like all of it. And it did sound like you don't get it all at once as well. Like you kind of like have to develop it over time and be able to get more of that. But yeah. Her sister always complains she sees everything. Yep. But just because her sister was like grew up in that environment, right, where she would probably have developed it way faster than Linnea had, so to some degree, like it did sound like the childhood period was when, like, growing up through those childhood through the teenage years, those are typically like formative periods of their lives, I guess. That's probably when they would start to see everything.
窓を開ければ。
Wait, this is what's his name? Seamus? Or in the Japanese, Simon. Simon is speaking here. Simon is speaking. Simon? Yes, they call him Simon in the Japanese. Actually pretty funny. Simon. Still not sure what to make a new NPC model. Maybe it's only reserved for special NPC. Oh, you mean Kaelanos? Well, we shall see. Hopefully, people are saying they're hoping she's playable.
窓を開ければ。いつだって風と共にいられます。
Of course, it probably won't happen, but one can hopium. One can hopium, you know.
いつだって風と共にいられます。
風と共にいられます。
風に導かれ、モンドの皆はいずれ。
Look, it's Simon. Come on. Actually, Simon is here. I would be interested to see if Simon or like eventually like his wife becomes playable. What was the mom's name again? Frederica, right? Frederica Gunhilder, I guess. Hell nah, not playable. I think Genshin would make sense in certain character called lower reference. Imagine if Barbara Jean's parents look like NPC. I guess true, I guess. They have to look a bit cooler. But I mean, look at Diluc's model, right? If Diluc has a model like that, I mean, everybody can have a playable character. Lamau. Lamau. Also trash talking Diluc's model, but technically Jean and Barbara's models are also like 1.0. Although they do look better. Michibi Gare. Minna. Mondo no Minna, everybody wants that. Monstators. I don't think do they ever say that in English? Monstators. Onaji basho, same place ni kae kichaku suru no desu.
風に導かれ、モンドの皆はいずれ同じ場所に帰着するのです。導かれ、モンドの皆はいずれ同じ場所に帰着するのです。
Actually goes all the way here. Whoops, that was too short.
風に導かれ、モンドの皆はいずれ同じ場所に帰着するのです。
Yeah, I want to stop it before it transitions. That's about right. I want to fade it out the moment it turns fully white. There we go. This way. So that way, the moment it transitions, the text blanks out. Perfect. Temple of Space! Let's go! Temple of Space was one of the most interesting exploration areas, puzzles-wise, I would say. Out of all the non-cry patches, I probably enjoyed this exploration the most. It was also like hella trippy the whole time for me. I really like the ink one where you looked at the picture and then it became real. It sort of took you to a different spot. You made that, Yone. This is a dream, right? This is Zeitlin speaking, I think. You know, I wonder if, like, for the NPC characters, they always rotate among the same cast of VAs to do it. But I feel like all of them sound kind of similar. Not all of them sound similar to each other, but every time I hear an NPC's voice, it sounds familiar in some way. Uso da yo. These are all lies. Lies. Yeah, so many new technical advancement in their storytelling and gameplay lately, yeah. Yeah, the gameplay... I think the devs had also said themselves, like, Genshin is starting to feel like an old game. And so... they've definitely put in, like, extra effort to make the gameplay a lot more relevant in today's time. They keep saying Genshin is starting to feel like a 5-year-old game. And I guess they're constantly playing catch up, right? They have to keep innovating for them to stay relevant. So I think they've done a pretty good job on that front. Uso Nano. Oh, and then we pop back to the Not Cry Trade Expo with Beto's ship somehow. Okay, let me just make sure like that subtitles disappear as soon as it goes black. So like this. 私はこちらの Okay. This is I am the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. I spelled patrol wrongly. Whoops. Should be patrol with an A, not patrol with an E. I am what? What am I? I and. Oh wait, I and. Not I am, but I and. Me. I and the captain of the Security Surveillance Patrol came all the way to North, right? Because this is Yelan speaking. Yelan's not the captain. Chevreuse is. Watashi to. Not saying we should or shouldn't glaze them, but I feel like players mostly grab on Genshin, never mention it. That's true. Yeah, I think it's normal, right? You tend to take things for granted, and so like you just end up complaining about stuff, even though like most of the base game is still really good, and like you still kind of enjoy all of those parts. You just kind of start taking it for granted because you've always had them. It's good to take a step back and like appreciate that that's what they do. But still, you know, still no artifact loadout, so we're still gonna keep complaining about that for sure. Juntai Taicho. Okay. Did I have enough space here for Juntai? Tokujuntai Taicho. Tokujuntai. Maybe I split Juntai and Taicho. Just so it's a bit more clear when it's split. Tokujuntai Taicho. There we go.
私とこちらの特巡隊隊長がはるばら
Say about here is a good spot. Petroleum. Yeah, not just base game. I mean improvements from base game. Like yeah, like I mean we have gotten some quality of life stuff. Although I feel like they come in, how do I put it? Like they come in like big chunks and then disappear for a while, right? There are some updates where like they really introduce some really nice quality of life improvements, whether it's like increased resin cap or like giving us you know, I think they started I don't know when they started like the whole on the first week of the banner you get to farm any materials, things like that, right? So there are times when like they do some pretty meaningful changes, but then like it only happens like in short bursts in the sense that it's not like consistent quality of life improvements every patch, right? And so people tend to forget really quickly because like for quite a long period there were like there's not really any meaningful quality of life improvements, and suddenly one patch they have like a pretty meaningful one. I feel like it would be better if they just every patch they committed to like some quality of life improvement, like say hey maybe this patch is going to be this, next patch like just have it like consistent so that you know every time people watch the live stream and like there's always a quality of life improvement to be excited about, and like you know people will actually start feeling like they're putting it like a priority, right? Because there's a every patch that it will happen. I feel like that would go a long way. But I guess Mihoyo will do Mihoyo things, I guess.
はるばるなどくらいまでやってきたのははるばるなどくらいまでやってきたのはとある
とあるとある in order to catch a certain big shot, a certain big wig. But yeah, artifact loadouts when Hoyo. Also, when are we gonna get my free Shinobu? Hoyo, please. Hoyo, please. Please. Oh, mono. 大物を捕まえるためなの。Also, we haven't got a new standard character yet, which is, you know, I was hoping for one. But it sounds like the next Temper Thyself cycle will start and we'll do it all over again. Maybe part of it is because they want the most amount of players to come back during certain key patches. So you think they're strategizing it for people to come back? I think that's an interesting question. I definitely wonder how much of their KPIs are linked to like ongoing engagement of the game versus like big patch reaping a lot of suddenly like reaping like a big influx. And yeah, that's an interesting way to think about it. I don't know which is actually better, like having a consistent making it consistent or like making a big splash every once in a while. It does sound like they were trying to do that. But then again, they will always kind of have a big splash because of like the actual releases, and I feel like that's more dependent on like which, like Nicole's, every time like there's a new banner, like and there's a highly anticipated character, Tsaritsa comes out, there'll be a big splash regardless. I don't think the quality of life improvement is gonna draw the crowd, if you know what I mean. It's probably one of the things that are down on the list that actually make people interested in coming back, because I feel like people are mostly motivated to pull, right? So I think the banners are probably like their biggest draw there. Yeah, but I don't know why they choose to do that over drip feeding. Yeah, I'm not sure either. But it's probably because the quality of live team is probably, you know, like maybe they don't have as much resources that they can't push as much updates as like the other like character development or story development teams. Maybe that's why. Maybe probably just how they're structured, I think.
とある大物を捕まえるためなの。
We can actually go all the way here then. And then I've imagined this scene so many times. This is Kailano talking, I think. I think Snezhnaya would be another big splash. Oh boy, yeah. It would be a big freeze. A big frozen splash. A big snowball? I don't know. A big avalanche. Yes, it will be glorious. And we will finally pull Tsaritsa question mark. I'm actually like really curious about what Tsaritsa is gonna look like. Because so far, like out of all the Archons, my favorite is still Furina. And as much hype for like Pyro Archon I had, her design completely disappointed me. And then Columbina is like, okay, she's cute, but also like not quite. I think the big problem with Columbina for me is that she's too much like a child. Like she's too childlike. The moment will be frozen inside Furina. Yeah, exactly. Furina also has a bit of that. Like she's a bit too like youngish, immature-ish. Toes who knows? Wait. What in the helly?
何度もこのシーンを想像したわ。
想像したわ。
想像したわ。
And Kailano gets all like dramatic and stuff in this scene. Although this was one of my favorite scenes in the patch. Like the Kailano starts crying. He's like, I wanted to bully you, but when I saw you that you were suffering, I couldn't bear to bully you. And so I did it. I'm like, bro. It's nice that they reconciled. But I would like I would definitely like to see more of Kailano in the future. I'm pretty sure we will. Hopefully not just in events. But I feel like we had like a story quest that kind of felt like an event because it was a Pokemon battle event, kind of. You know what I mean? I hope we get to see her more in like the actual story, but maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it'll just become like Linnea. Maybe will become like a Varesa, who's like not very important in the main story.
あなたが私と同じ苦しみを分かち合う場面
The meta character that isn't in the story. Ah, such is fate. Such is fate.
しみを分かち合う場面
Shokika! Shokika! Are you serious? Shokika! Are you out of your mind? Shokika! Shoki literally means sane. It's like it's almost like in English it's like sane? It's like if you ask someone sane, that's literally what Shokika means. Are you sane? Or are you in your right mind? Wish my bullies were this considerate. Yeah, you can really tell that she has like a heart, so that was nice. Oh, what happened? Oh wait, I put it in the wrong. Shokika. Oh, I translated it to "Are you insane?" I guess that's fair. Oh wait, like this one didn't work again. Shokika. Shokika. Are you insane?
手がかりを
I'll put it here. I also realized that I can't render it with anything else in the background, otherwise the render will turn out pretty sus. Video rendering is pretty taxing. Even more taxing than streaming, I think. Leaving clues to lure us to not cry. Dun dun. What was her plan anyways? Beat the crap out of Linnea? I definitely think like she was not thinking rationally, but more of like because like that's what she said, right? Like she was envious of Linnea and so wanted to cause her despair essentially. Like, hey, you need to know like the despair that I felt. And then once she realized that she already felt had a lot of suffering, she was like, oh, maybe not. And then actively tried not to like touch her. And then eventually when she did touch her, she was like, oh no, I feel bad. But then turns out like she was totally fine with seeing her fate. And then she was like, dang, I'm just and then she got destroyed because she was the one that she realized she was the one that couldn't deal with her own foreknowledge, whereas her sister was like grew up stronger because of all her suffering that she already experienced.
手がかりを残して私たちをなどくらいのびきたのはおびき寄せたのは
I think it's around here. Touching random people isn't nice. Yeah, I did feel a bit confused about that scene. Like she suddenly like reached out and touched her for some reason. I was a little bit confused at how that happened because at that point I don't think she knew that was her sister yet. So I wasn't sure about that. Like there were random things that happened and suddenly like she touched her in the middle of the match or something. And this was before their battle too. Like it wasn't even like I think it was the battle before or something. Leaving clues to lure us to not cry to help him get his revenge. Wait, not this revenge, his revenge. This one is the big twist when the quote unquote big twist that was not big at all because everybody knew it from the start. But the Sumeru guy who was the bad guy, quote unquote bad guy. Tetsudawa Seru.
復讐を手伝わせるためだったというわけか。
というわけか。というわけか。
あなたがこれまで。あなた。
Yep, it's good. You're better off knowing nothing and living just as you have been. あなたはこれまで通り何を知らずに生きていた方がいい。It was after a battle? Yeah, I think it was after, like, it was not the battle between her and Kailano, but maybe it was... Was it after their battle, or was it before the battle? I don't actually remember. Maybe it was after their battle. But I thought, wasn't there a whole spiel about how she became like... Oh yeah, because they were training to like beat her, right? And then like Lumi got really buff. And then she stopped Lumi. And then she touched her. Yeah, I remember that now. Lumi got really buff though. It might have been before that, but Lumi got... I remember the scene where Lumi got really buff, and that was like, this is why she's meta, because Lumi can get really buff.
あなたがこれまで通り何も。こ
れまで通り何も知らず
に生きていた方がいい。ずに生きていた方がいい。
方がいい。Okay, let's go stop it right here then. And I think that's it. That's the end of the text, at least.
方がいい。
You see some Melanta, example of space stuff. I was thinking Melanta was going to be a weekly boss, but I guess not. I guess she just like the version of the other version, like is like a... Actually, I've never fought that the world boss either. I don't think I fought that world boss. I haven't explored all of Dormant Port yet, actually. Should I get to it? Dormant Port doesn't have the exploration thing though. Doesn't have exploration reward. Only the Temple of Space set, and 100% Temple of Space already. So that was okay, I forgot how to split it. I think it was clip mark. What was it? Create subclip. Marker view playback. View timeline? Split. Yeah, control slash. It's really strange. Never understood why this is control slash. Okay. I'm gonna play until it fades out. And then Hoyoverse comes in. I don't want that one. Okay, beautiful. Then I'm gonna grab this, trim it so that Hoyoverse fades in. That will just shorten the fade time. Okay, I guess the music ending was a bit abrupt. Music ending was a bit abrupt there, so I do need to force the fade out a bit better here. Let's force the fade out. Maybe I'll make it more, start fading out all the way from here. There we go. Verse comes in and out. Yay, we're done. Woohoo! Great job, guys. Also, who the heck was that random Tapetli sword? It wasn't our little bro, so who was it? Wait, you didn't do the quest, Brushy. You didn't. There was a quest that you had to do before you started this one, where like you meet the new Tapetli sword. Basically, like after the little one goes away, if you return back to the spot where little one was, a new Tapetli sword will have hatched from the egg that was left there. And that's Aguara. And the traveler sort of takes like little one's old little bandana and ties around him. What quest? Go ahead and when you get the chance, just go ahead and visit the little one again in the the area where you first meet little one. Go and visit that area again, and then you'll know. If you finish all the little one quests and have already sent little one off to his own journey, go and revisit that area one more time. There's like a one more segment there that you might not have quite done yet, I guess, to say the least. But yeah, that's essentially what it is. Okay, we're gonna close this for now. Let's get the game back up. Yeah, I did all that. Okay. Yeah. If you did all the little one, there's like one more segment of it, but it's not really part of the little one quest because it's like after little one's like a. It's not like an epilogue. It's like an afterlog, I guess. After the epilogue, after you did all the epilogues, there's like one thing at the end there where it's like a start of a new journey or type thing. And that's how. Yeah, that's how it plays out there. So they hide a character from the world quest. Yippee, hello. Oh, I see. Okay, I need to figure this out because chat settings. I am supposed to, let's see, multi-chat. Let's see whether multi-chat works. Did that work? That did not work. Oh, there it is. It's in read-only mode. Okay, multi-chat is in read-only mode. Got it. Okay, because I'm actually multi-streaming right now, and then I'm still trying to figure out whether I can read YouTube comments. It looks like there was someone who did say yippee hello. This was a while ago, but yippee hello, welcoming Grisabi. Hopefully I did this right now. I got the multi-chat working. Okay. Filter, show timestamps. I wonder if this actually works. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll leave it here and then we'll see if it pops up. All right. So it is time. I should probably pop this out actually. Wait. I was just watching your polling video. Oh, yeah. Welcome in from the polling video. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, my video is apparently doing pretty well, so that's nice. Actually, I wonder if I can pop this out so I can. If I pop this out, the past videos you've gotten recommended to me a few times, might as well sub at this point. Oh, that's nice. Nice that you're here to you've joined us. You decided to join us. It's it has been many years. Yes, it certainly has been. Let me go ahead and start up the game. I don't think you can actually sub because this channel is not technically monetized, but you will not get ads in my channel. I don't think. Let me know if YouTube gives you ads because they should not be. You should have no subs on. Why is this sizing really weird? Okay, this is definitely strange. Definitely. When I started this, I didn't realize this was gonna be this weird. Looks like. Wait, I should close this. Whoops. I need to save this and close this. I cannot be running so many things on my computer right now. I just meant sub to your channel because I'm too broke for memberships. Oh, right. You meant sub, yeah. Because it definitely is confusing because YouTube subscriptions are like Twitch's followers. Hey, welcome. Hey, Brushy. I don't have it connected though, so I need to figure out how to connect stream elements to the multi chat because YouTube chat isn't showing in YouTube chat definitely isn't showing in the at least for now. I get paid on test, that's why I got $200 to then. Haha, don't worry about it. You don't have to donate or do anything like that for me. We keep our stuff demonetized so that nobody has to face ads here. We're just chilling. B? What's B? Why is Brushy? Actually, maybe I can try to figure this out. Connecting stream elements, because this is a stream elements app thing, technically. So there should be a way to connect stream elements to this chat. So okay, my delay was like 30 seconds. Stream elements multi-chat overlay. Wondering if stream elements can capture the multi-chat. Let me see. Just as a heads up, you can't show other chats on your Twitch streams. It's against TOS. Twitch, while allowing you to multi-stream, still wants Twitch to be the primary focus. You can still talk to and address your chat on other platforms, but having it shown on screen, even blended into your main chat, would be ill-advised. This already happened to a streamer that got banned because they had combined chat on stream. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, so I can't show it on the video, but I can still like interact with chat. Okay. Interesting. I don't know if this is true. There's just some like Reddit comment from 10 months ago. But you guys can let me know. Well, I guess we'll just stick to Twitch chat only being on the actual screen, but that's fine, I guess. That's fine. Is it true? I see people having multi-chat. I don't know. That's a Reddit comment that I read that was from 10 months ago, and it didn't have a lot of upvotes, so I don't know if that's technically true. That would be kind of a bummer though. Like if Twitch only allows. That's kind of lame. that is a very lame thing for sure. But yeah, I can at least read it on my end, but not necessarily show it on the stream itself, which is probably fine. But yeah, I think I have seen people do multi-chat before. Maybe they're just at risk of being banned, I don't know. Multi-stream chat. I've seen streamers on Twitch with multi-chats. I wouldn't risk it if you're not sure. You should probably like look at Twitch policies. Simulcasting guidelines FAQ. Okay, there's the guidelines for simulcasting. Let's see here. Twitch help portal says simulcasting something YouTube policy to simulcasting. Can I link third-party websites? Can I use third-party tools that combine activity from other platforms or services such as chat if I'm just using it for personal usage? Yes, you are free to use tools that are for your personal use. That's not simulcasting guidelines terms of service. Okay, let's see, look at this. When you're streaming live on Twitch, you may simultaneously live stream simulcast on any other network. You will ensure that the quality of Twitch users' experience is at a minimum no less than experience on other platforms, so you should engage with the Twitch community like chat. You do not provide links or otherwise direct your community to leave Twitch or your simulcast because we value community. You do not use third-party services that combine activity from other platforms or services on your Twitch stream during the simulcast, such as merging chat or other features, to ensure the Twitch community is included in the entirety of the experience of your live stream. That doesn't make sense. Let me put this in Twitch chat at least. This doesn't actually make sense. Also, I realized this message is so long that Stream Elements doesn't capture the full message. They say that you cannot use third-party services that combine activity, but then they say like in order to ensure that the Twitch community is included in the experience of the live stream. So they're saying that like if I address people or like if I that doesn't make any sense. Like, so if I combine chat, it means that the Twitch community is no longer included in the experience of the live stream. That doesn't make any sense. Like, this reasoning doesn't make any sense whatsoever. But it is clear that they say that you can't like combine activity during the simulcast, such as merging chat. But I don't know if that means you can't show like a chat overlay. You know, I'm not entirely sure, but I guess maybe that's like considered merging chat. I don't know. But anyway, it doesn't make sense though. The reasoning behind it doesn't make any sense to me. So basically, they're dumb. We have confirmed Twitch is dumb. Maybe that's why people are streaming on YouTube these days, LUL. Also, I realized that I am very low on. So what happened was, I didn't manage to do my Leyline overflow today quite yet because I still have 80 resin left, which I need to reserve for. It clearly says you can't merge chats. Yeah, it clearly says you can't merge chats. So, okay. Now please don't go around reporting people who do though. That would be very mean. Because this rule is legit nonsense. Like this is a legit stupid rule. That they didn't even bother trying to give a proper explanation for. I'm gonna go and quickly do. I think I should use Yao Yao for this one because Yao Yao heals a bit quicker, I think. Although I'll probably still die at least once. Setos or Beidou? Maybe Setos actually. It clearly says you can't much and then the defendant saying the opposite. Yeah, exactly. It's like what? My brain hurts trying to comprehend this. It doesn't even make sense. It's ridiculous. Redonkulous. Maybe some intern wrote it and no one noticed. Why are they making their interns write guidelines? Maybe they just made AI write it or something. That's probably believable. I don't like how she keeps blocking my attacks. It's kind of common though. Yeah, I think it's pretty common. At least for the people that actually do multi-stream. More likely than not, they're going to have like a multi-stream chat. Because otherwise it doesn't make sense for someone, right? Like to like when if you're responding to a viewer of one and not the other, like it will get very confusing to like viewers from either side. But I guess like to some extent like maybe if a lot of people are doing it and they haven't like cracked down on any of them, maybe it's like okay-ish. You know, it's like one of those things like it's technically in TOS, but like because everybody is doing it, like they don't care too much. I'm trying to cancel him, but he didn't get cancelled. Like what? It's like the third party pop-up thing. Like technically against TOS, but like if Hoyo hasn't technically been like cracking down on any of it, then is it technically okay? You know, I don't know. But I guess it's probably. I'm also technically not monetized anyway, so it's like, what is the only biggest thing is like if I straight up just get banned from the platform, but I don't think I'm big enough for them to even care. Okay. We did at least manage to get this done. We'll need to wait a little bit more. We were like basically I think just enough to clear, if I'm not mistaken. We were just enough, we had just enough resin to clear our trans domains this week. And then hopefully I can get 40 more resin by the time today is over to finish up my double ley line event. Woof. Woof. I made the mistake of like farming a few world bosses a bit too much this week. Genshin needs 3 times bonus. Yes, preach. Yes. We need 3 times ley lines. Aura and books and you know just and also like we need world bosses to cost 20, alright, not 40. It doesn't make any sense for world bosses to cost 40 anymore. Like it just doesn't. Straight up just doesn't. It doesn't give you 40 resin of value. It simply does not. You know? It gives you like max 20 resin of value. Press R are doing it, but the game doesn't even need it. 1 million credits in the game. Ah, okay. So it's easier to farm that one. Yeah, I don't want to spend my fragiles, so. Also, I get to visit the Curatorium of Secrets here. Why is Hoyo so backwards? Indeed. No, you simply don't need to farm at all. Oh wow, interesting. So it's not that you farmed a lot already, it's just that you don't have to farm that much. Genshin is very time intensive. Like, I only pulled 3 new characters in the standard pull stream, and I'm still behind on leveling them up. Like, mostly because I need to do all my weekly bosses, but even if I weren't doing them, I'd probably still be behind. But anyway, I had to spend quite a bit of my initial like resin to like level up the weapons, and then it came to the characters that just. I think it's mostly the world bosses one that irks me a lot. But that one is hard. That one is very costly. I can pre-farm like all the other stuff, no problem, but pre-farming the world bosses isn't. It's not the right way to go. I think it's not ideal. No more space for treasure hoarder mats again, and no more space for treasure hoarder mats and artifacts. Oh, come on, Hoyo. My artifacts inventory is not in a good spot for sure. These are all the trashable ones I have left. Because I have all these like random instructors that I haven't thrown away yet. Uh-oh. Maybe I should start throwing those away. How are you behind? The only thing you're needing are boss mats. You just someone carry you. No, the boss mats are very expensive though. They're 40 resin. And I couldn't do that this week because I had to use the ley line. I had to do the ley line event on top of the weekly bosses. And when I do my weekly bosses, that's pretty much like, if you calculate it, like that's pretty much like 50% of my weekly resin is just weekly bosses. I think it's going up. It might be more these days. So once you throw in like the resin, double ley line resin event on it, I have like basically 10% left of my weekly resin. We just need more resin, guys. Just give us resin recharge. I don't know. Give us more faster resin respawn. I think 1 resin gives us, it's every, what, 8 seconds is it? You get 1 resin or something? Sorry, 8 minutes, not 8 seconds. Every 8 minutes you get like a resin or something. Maybe they just change it to what, every 6 minutes? Even a 25% boost is pretty huge, I think. Or better yet, just every minute. I don't know what's gonna hurt them so much by giving us more resin, to be honest. Like, artifacts are already like hard to farm. Come on, guys. Come on, Hoyo. Definitely need more quality of life stuff like that for sure. Oh, my Golden Raven insignia is exploding already. It's not good. It's not good. Supposed to be leveling up Yenfei so that she can use more of those cheddar mats. Oh wait, also I forgot we can actually put them in parametric again. Perfect. Perfect time. Actually, unlimited resin for a day. I 100% take the day off. It's far for 24 hours straight, right? Dude. Dude, I take both. I take 2 days off. One day for the day that it's gonna happen, and the other day to just recover from it. Until like playing 24 hours straight. I'll need a 24-hour rest after. Well, that would be interesting though. Maybe not for a day, but what if they like actually had unlimited resin for like an hour or something? I wonder if people would actually like that idea. And then like people would have to start strategizing in co-op to like, okay, how fast can we like clear all these stuff? And then people will start organizing groups to be like, that would actually be a pretty cool community event, I would say. Like it would like bring people together for the sake of trying to farm the bosses as fast as possible, and people will want to do it in co-op too because you can get a lot more rewards faster, right? That way you can also like get double friendship bonuses and so on and so forth. You would probably clear a lot of domains faster in co-op than you would solo. Maybe there's some carrying involved, right? So some of the community would help each other out. I think that could be a pretty cool event, actually. Probably at a stage when like Genshin is mostly like winding down. I could see that happening. Or maybe the challenge is just like who can farm. There'll be a challenge on like who can farm the most, you know, X bosses or in that 1 hour, and then like they could even have like prizes for like the top teams or something. It'll be funny to see how many cheaters they expose if they hold an event like that. I'm pretty sure there's quite a few folks secretly cheating. Alright, here. You look being put to use? Yes, he is. He is indeed being put to work here. If he trolled me on my polls, he's gotta at least walk around. I don't know why Twitch doesn't notify me when you go live. Hello, hey, welcome in. Welcome in, Rem. Welcome in, Rendezvous-toi. Rendezvous-toi. Is that how I say your name? Hello, welcome in from the YouTube. Literally one of the 3 streamers I watched. Twitch is not good at like giving notifications. I think Brushy has complained about this at length as well, but I think Brushy also doesn't receive notifications on mobile. But you generally know my stream time, it's around like 3 PM on Saturdays, so generally you'll know and expect. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Also, I think my Discord does send you notifications though, so if you are on the Discord and you're subscribed to the announcements channel, that should give you... that should be like the most up-to-date, like every time I go live. That one, without fail, should give you the notifications. I think you do need to have Discord notifications on though, but that's about it. I'm gonna have it broken a few months now. Oh no. What are they doing? What are they doing with all our sub money? Bro, she just has your stream on 24/7? Maybe. How are you liking your deluxe so far? Mona will come next, trust. I hope so. So it is definitely looking like I will have to do another standard poll. Because they recently announced as well that the Temper Thyself, this time with the 4th Temper Thyself cycle that will come next patch, right? Looks like it resets tomorrow actually. Wow. With the next Temper Thyself, I still won't have another standard character to use, right? So I'll probably have to pull again. But also, they said that after you claim the constellations, there's more rewards you can get. There's like primo rewards you can get for the extra weeks, the extra 4 weeks that is still up. Because you need to, the event lasts for 12 weeks. It takes 8 weeks to get the Stella, the Fortuna. But then the additional 4 weeks after that, they said they're going to add primo rewards too. So that means I will actually have to pull earlier this time, so that I can also get the primo rewards after. So hopefully we do get Mona at some point. I'm in the Discord, yeah, exactly. So more of the story, be on the Discord if you want to get notifications of when I'm streaming, but also generally I will stream around this time in Saturdays and Sundays, so I'm in Discord now. Nice. Pull now then? No, I can't. The other restriction on the pulls is that I have to level up all the characters I pull before the next pull session. By level up I mean they have to be level 89. And they're not quite yet there. I don't want to run into a situation where I'm basically like have a bunch of like random users in my account that aren't leveled up. It just feels bad to me. So I want to at least level up these guys. I want to level up Mika, Yanfei, and Diluc first. That's why they're on my team. Let's get your Mona to make it snappy. I hope Mona can manifest and come home. I really hope so. The big cord. You mean like the Discord? It's a big cord. Okay. I think the other thing is that if I stream to YouTube, does YouTube automatically like save my videos so I don't have to like keep uploading it from Twitch to YouTube? Because that would help. If YouTube just automatically saves my live videos. I've been remodeling my studio, nice. Wait, you have a studio? That's pretty good. I wish I had a studio. It would be nice to just have like a soundproof studio where I can make as much noise as I want without disturbing my neighbors. Oh, studio apartment? Oh, gotcha. I thought you meant like an actual like booth, like a studio booth. I think so. Should be unlimited 1080p stream. Yo, let's go. Hopefully it does save. Actually, yeah, Brushy, you can try like, if you try watching on the YouTube, you can see if you get better quality. I wonder what the difference is. The good thing is that I can see both chats now, so I can see... Don't have to worry about... I guess the only thing is that unless you want your chat to literally be seen on the screen, then I guess it has to be Twitch. Because we learned today that Twitch apparently disallows multi-chat for some reason, apparently. Maybe not quite, but apparently. I think I may get no lag either. A lot of benefits to move, apparently. I have a streamer I follow as well who like streams both on like Twitch and YouTube, but I always like I always like watch on YouTube because it's just a better experience for some reason. Hello sir, hey, welcome in Quanticador of not technically Brushy apparently. I need to farm on my ult. Oh, you mean like your Rem's alt account? I still have that on my friends list. The Rem's alt account. How's the YouTube experience treating you, Quanticador? Yeah, I need materials. Which materials? Yeah, we can do some farming. We can do our entire like farm we did yesterday again. Always good to farm materials. Didn't they have those like farm material events in Natland where they basically like threw you a bunch of mobs to fight and it would just automatically come to you and you could ride these like air currents to all the different spots where the mobs are. That was good. That was a very good idea actually. Just have an event where like the whole event is just farming materials. Because they realize how hard it is for players to farm those materials on their own. Any materials for potential Nicole? Let's go. I'm new. Okay, welcome in. If you're new here. We are a this is a Saber stream you're watching. We are technically not a No Wish account anymore. But I can still call ourselves a Standard Wish account, question mark, right? To be fair, I was never technically a No Wish account, but we'll leave that aside. Standard Wish account with a Diluc. And a fish. I'm still a little miffed about the fact that I got Diluc. You know, one of our No Wish folks, like when they started wishing, they used all of their primos on the standard banner. And you want to guess how many Dilucs they got? Oh wow, says Quanticator. They used all of, and I think at that time they had about 300,000 primos when they used it, all their primos on the standard banner. You want to guess how many Dilucs they got from the standard banner? They only got one Diluc on the standard banner. And then C5 Gene apparently and a bunch of other characters. But only one Diluc. That's Saber's all in DHC WSP, I wish. I wish. You mean the guy doing the 4-star clears? Also, yeah, he did post his 4-star clear and I was like, yes, it makes sense because I was able to 3-star this time. So the 4-star clear, 36-star does make sense. It's actually able to get 3 stars in current Pyrovis, which is pretty good. A secret whale, apparently. Apparently secret sauce. There are folks who like don't bet an eyelid and just like drop 12,000 on the game. And for me it's like, really? Like how I think about it, right, was like I just bought Baldur's Gate for like $50. And that's like a literal full game. $50 here only gets you what, 64, 80 Genesis? Like, this doesn't even make sense. It's not even like a guaranteed character. I see 6 Mona now, always lose 50-50 to her and Team Nari. Oh, honestly, your 50-50 losses are not bad. No. Although, I guess it might be nice to have like more characters. You're losing to like the 2 strongest characters on the standard banner. So honestly, it's you should take the W. You should take it as a W. Just turn that L upside down, you know. Dude, the max top up isn't even a guaranteed character. True, and it's about $99 or something. You seem like a cool guy. Thanks, Quanticator. Yeah, I appreciate you being here. For the first time, definitely. Indeed. How nice of you to pop in here. Randomly on a Saturday. But yeah, the DHC WSP guy, I think he was, like, honestly, he's kind of farming it. He's kind of farming it at this point, right? Because he's already got his, like, standard Gaming, Yansan, Rosaria comp down, you know. He's already got his team comp down, he just has to farm it at this point. YouTube, he loves TCG, so feel free to challenge him to duels. Ain't no way! You've already used your credits this weekend, right? It's Sunday here. Oh wait, it is Sunday, you're right. It's not Saturday, hold up. Dang it, I have to go to work tomorrow. Not like this. Not like this. I want extra credits? Oh my gosh. To get credits, you gotta gacha for it. You gotta purchase 200 crystals. For a roll, and then your chance is only like 6.065%. But there's like 90 pity, I guess. But yeah, the video is doing really well. It's like, it's up to 10k views now, which is like, technically not my best video, but my best videos were all like back in 2012 or something when YouTube was just starting out and it was a lot easier to gain views for some reason. These days, I think like getting anything in the thousands is like pretty insane. Pretty good. Why do you say I'm not new? Wait, when did I say you're not new? You're clearly new, Quanticator. Clearly a newcomer to the stream. What? Since when were you not new? Unless you were admitting it, that you were not new. Are you secretly someone else? People hating on your yapping? People were pretty impatient. They were like, why are you so slow in your polls? And I'm like, I'm just talking to chat and enjoying the moment. Like, these guys gotta, you know, these guys gotta know their place, you know. They don't get to dictate the stream. Or the poll stream. Like, excuse me, who is the one of the 650,000 primos? Oh, not you. Oh no, D-Look died. Never mind. I have to take that back, I guess. Stop dying, D-Look. People today have a 10-second attention span. True, that too. Like, they can't do long-form content. But whatever, like, it's their loss, right? If they can't watch long videos, then that's their loss. Their minds will be completely dismembered by short-form content. They will no longer have the ability to retain knowledge and information in the future, and that's their loss. Bro, I love the yap. This is my second monitor video longer. Like, yes, I don't have to search for another video too soon. Plus, yap equals personality. Nice. Yeah, I appreciate you being here, Gursabi. Thanks for the kind words. A good yapper makes a good streamer. True. Generally. I mean, I think that's the point, right? The point of streaming is to engage with chat and talk with chat. So, like, if you're not doing that, then there's no real point. You can just record videos and post it to YouTube if you're not interested in like engaging with chat. But also, like, I think if you're too big, it's harder and harder to engage with chat because you tend to miss a lot more. There's too many people chatting. At least there's like, I don't have like a ton of viewers, so like I can actually, you know, address everybody. I like longer videos too. Attention span and the market is very oversaturated. Yeah, it kind of is. But I use my videos back on YouTube like a long time ago. This is like when I was a kid, right? And putting videos on YouTube. Like, they hit 128,000 and it was just a completely crappy video. Like, all I did was record like a Dota game and post it. And it got 128,000 views over time. And I'm like, okay. Now it's like basically impossible to get any views. Because I can put it in the background and do other stuff while watching. Yeah, exactly. I like those kind of streams too. Like, you can just have it in the background and it's comfy enough. It doesn't like, how do I put it? It doesn't like interrupt you. It doesn't like disrupt what you're doing. It's just something chill that you can have in the back of your head that sort of fills a bit of the empty space. I kind of like that. Definitely like that as well. That's why I tend to watch a lot of comfy streams. It's weird kid videos get a ton of views. Kid videos. There are definitely a lot of weird videos that get a ton of views. I've definitely seen yappers that yap to themselves and not even chat. I feel like Mintum does that sometimes. Also, where's Mintum? Guys, we need Mintum back here. Didn't he say he was going to stream? Anthony timed out. Oh, I got a bit of a delay there. I thought he said he was going to restart Thursday streams or something, and that never happened, did it? I don't think that happened. I only watched 3 streams. That's a good number. Mintum does do that, yeah. He just... I think he does that sometimes, but also like he hasn't streamed in a while, so I don't know. Maybe he's changed. Maybe he's a changed man now. I guess he's already changed because he kind of stopped at Thursday only. You and Yoshi Voodoo. I don't know these folks. Do they also play Genshin, or is it other games that you watch them play? I guess I do play other games as well. Me realizing you don't have any emotes. Yeah, I don't, because this is not a monetized stream. This is why you don't get any ads either. It's like a trade-off. There is some limited like user interaction, but the trade-off is that you don't get any ads on my stream. Want me to make some? It's probably okay. Maybe at some point in the future. We'll see. If you guys decide that hey, it makes sense to have ads on the stream, but I feel like I don't want to subject my viewers to that. Ads are so annoying. Just let you know I find it fun. Oh, okay, sure, I'll keep you in mind. If at some point I decide to eventually get emotes. But it does come with ads though. It comes with ads. And ads are badge. I didn't want to name drop, but you did it first. Name drop? Oh, you mean Minto. He's a running joke on the stream at this point. The running joke is, when is he streaming? Man, remember the good old days. I made that Yoshi. Oh, nice. Wait, you make emotes? Very cool. What do you use to make those emotes? I've actually been interested to like make some of my own too, but never really understood how to get into it. Do you just draw them on like paint or something? That's how I probably would have started. It's probably not the right way to go. You use Procreate. Huh, interesting. What is Procreate? Procreate. Creative apps designed for iPad. You can sketch, paint, and create. Oh, interesting. Pay once, no subscription. Oh. I like that actually. Definitely like stuff that you don't subscribe to. You just pay for a product once and then you have it. This insane idea that you own the things you buy. Can you imagine? Can you imagine a world where you actually own the things you buy? There's some radical theology here. In this radical economy, you can actually own the things you buy. Can you imagine? Hate is slander. I have it on my tattooing. Ooh, okay, cool. I just started doing for fun. Nice. Also, 720p stream looking like 1080p because I've been on 360p for 2. Also, bitrate is way better. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, hopefully that means that the quality going into YouTube is gonna just be better. That's definitely what I've heard with Twitch. It just gives you better bitrate and everything. Sorry, YouTube is better than Twitch in terms of bitrate and all the stuff. Remember how I said I know it's just streaming 1080 videos on YouTube, but Twitch always buffer for me on lower res. Oh yeah. Yeah, YouTube is just bad. YouTube is just better in terms of like viewer quality, I guess. I think the only thing is that it definitely doesn't show stats on YouTube. I wonder if there's a button I can click for that. Team Live Dock, Chat, Vertical, Elements Control Center, Activity Feed. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't know if there's an equivalent of stats for YouTube. I can't really tell how many people are watching on YouTube from the screen. Haven't buffered at all yet. Nice. Oh wait. I think you might want to check the delay as well though on YouTube. The delay may be a bit different. I don't know whether it's longer or shorter, but you can try to type and check whether your delay is longer or shorter on YouTube compared to Twitch. Sounds like the Twitch was like 30 seconds ish. That's actually pretty long. 30 seconds is quite a long time. But that's good for me to keep in mind that you guys only hear what I'm saying 30 seconds after. I don't know the delay though. Generally it's longer. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I think because like it gives you higher quality, there's probably higher delay. But I mean the trade-off is probably worth it if you're getting higher quality video, right? So you can't check. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, because if you post it doesn't show up. Or you can post and then I can see, I can like read it and then you can roughly tell like how long I took to read it, I guess. That's probably like the best way. This bit, but I guess I can't really see it right now because of the Also, I like all of this stuff I couldn't pick up because full again. Let me get rid of all this. Let me craft more of this. Mats. Me and my Raven insignias. Let's see. Test 9958. So I need, let's say 20 maybe. Man, I think I got too much. 20 is a bit too much. Then we'll do like maybe 30 for this one. $30 seconds? Okay, it sounds like it's about the same then. That's not bad then. Sounds like it's about the same. I guess I do pick up a lot of treasure hoarder mats in this run. An actual ton of them. You could put on a clock from Google. Oh wait, actually, yeah, you can use. I guess it's not a Google clock, but shouldn't it be the same? Roughly the same. It would be kind of. Make sure it doesn't dox you. I mean, couldn't you just use the clock? Because I think my clock is synced with the internet. It automatically updates with my location, so it would be pretty weird. I guess I'm not showing the seconds hand. I guess that's the only. So it's a bit hard to tell. I'm not showing the seconds hand. I wonder if I can change that. I don't think I could change it right now. I would have to change the entire time script, I guess. It's not a setting on OBS. Are you sure it's synced? Yeah, it's synced to my computer. Basically, it's like a script that reads like my computer time and then pastes it into a text file, and then my text file gets edited every time it changes, and then it saves, and then stream picks it up. There's like, I think there's a couple of, there might be like a split second delay, maybe like a second delay, a 1 second delay before it actually shows up on the screen because of some of the saving of files that are going on. But otherwise, other than that, it's synced with my PC. Yeah. But yeah, it's not granular enough though, because you will need it in seconds and I only have like minutes, so it's a bit harder to tell from like the clock, I guess. So sometimes websites have time off slightly, but it shouldn't, right? Like the whole point of time is that we all have the same time. Otherwise, we would never be able to like meet folks, right? The whole point of time is that everyone's clocks should be synced, unless you're using like an analog clock, right? But if it's on your phone or if it's like on the cloud or some internet, like everybody should technically have the same time down to the second, except for maybe like small syncing issues. But but that's more like latency rather than like the clocks actually being off, you know. So, and that should be true as long as you're connected to the web, and as long as you're using like you're syncing your time to the web. I think it should be the same no matter where you are in the world. I think no matter where you are in the world, it should be the same. Just adjusting for time zone differences, but time itself I don't think should change too much. Otherwise it would be very problematic. Like different systems need to like work at a certain time, and if they can't sync on the same time zone, like it would be problematic for sure. Although that makes me wonder though, whether there's like one source of truth of time that all the systems on the internet are basically based off of. And if you just mess that one system up, then everybody's time is out of whack or something. That would be interesting. That's an interesting thought experiment. What if someone was able to sabotage time on the internet and basically like have everybody's clocks like turn randomly, and that would kind of be a disaster actually. 19 seconds? Is that the YouTube delay 19 seconds or? I waited till I was 4:18 for me exactly. I waited till your stream said 4:18 and time.gov said 19 seconds past. Oh, okay, nice. That's a good way to do it. Yeah, 19 sounds about right. Maybe it's like 18 if you account for like the latency a little bit, so yeah. That sounds right. Word join request Ram's alt. I am still in the middle of my artifact run, Rem, so if you wanna just follow me around. But you can definitely help me take out some of these Fatui guys that I would be fighting in a bit. I always struggle with them. Maybe I'll run a healer since you're around. What does Xiao and Farzan are like Anemo damage, right? So I could run double pyro. I feel like Anemo double pyro is like the go-to Anemo DPS team. Mika is a healer. He is a healer, but he's level 40, so he doesn't heal much, unfortunately. He hasn't been leveled up enough for his healing to matter much. So we'll go with an actual healer for now, until we get Mika up and ready. He's still level 40, so... Like I said, I haven't been able to farm world bosses this week. I'll probably have to farm some next week. And the week after. For Mika to finally become healing status. Also, he's on Noblesse right now. I don't know if I should give him a healing circlet. I guess since that's probably what I'm going to be using him for, I probably should. Yeah, you'll see me just running to random places to collect artifact stuff, but... Alright, ready? We always do all of these guys at once. don't know why I do this to myself, but these guys do a lot of damage for sure. Bayo Nabu. It's been a while since I heard it. Min picker behavior, true. Min picker behavior indeed. But the other thing I realized is the also, how did you know it was me? Wait, how do I know it was you? You're I think that's your Discord name, right? Your name on Discord is that, so it was fairly obvious. You've told me to check Discord several times, so that's how I know. You know, I don't even play Genshin anymore. I thought around the time of Nalan. The fact that I'm here watching streams says a lot. You're great. Oh, that's very sweet. That is a very sweet thing to say, Gosabi. And you will also be surmised to know that Genshin is not the only game I stream. So I do stream other games. Although the Genshin is the main game I stream, I do technically also stream Monster Hunter Wilds, some Dota. I think we were supposed to stream Fate at some point. I think we might be doing some Baldur's Gate streams actually once we get that started. Oh, sorry, Rem. I'll stay on it a little longer so that it comes down for you, but let me party up for BG3. That would be, I mean, that would be, I think we do have one slot actually. But we'll see. I think that's starting out sometime like at the end of May or something, and we're planning to basically do it around this time, not this time, on Saturdays around this time rather than Sundays. It's basically with the group of folks that like I played with. Oh bro, so you know who that left? So you knew who left that comment? Of course I knew. Of course I knew. Who else is gonna have this strange name? Baldur sounds fun, yeah. Yeah, the cool thing is that one of the folks I'm playing with is also a streamer, and she will also be streaming it on her stream, I think. So I think it'll be cool. We could do like a so that'll be pretty interesting. Oh, it's okay. I'll change my mind. No worries. No worries. Yeah, but we'll see how that goes. It's not like technically confirmed yet, but more pending on like one other guy to like confirm that the time slot works for them. But we'll probably start it up like maybe the last week of May going into like first week of June kind of thing. But that'll be fun. Then we'll probably have like Saturday streams will probably be Baldur's Gate streams for a bit. Maybe not the whole stream. Maybe it's just like it depends on how long we're going, I guess. But yeah, I think that'll be fun. I've never played Baldur's Gate before, so no spoilers obviously, but I think it will be fun. I don't know if that means I need to put like an age warning on my channel though, because I think Baldur's Gate is technically mature or something. Technically. I think the showers call your name L. Welcome in, Trivia Bird. So the fun fact about me is that I actually have 3 of this shirt. I have 3 of the exact same shirt. So you never know when I've actually showered or not. You know, it's always a mystery. I should probably make my entire wardrobe the exact same shirt so nobody knows. Like it's just 10 of the exact same shirt. Then I gotta avoid spoilers unless I change my mind. Wait, have you played Baldur's Gate before? Quant? It feels weird calling you Quant, but Lomao. It's true though. I actually have 3 of this shirt. But it would be fun if I had 10 of this shirt. And then like, imagine I show up to work every day with the exact same shirt. And people would be like so confused. Why showering is a mystery? Because then you would never know. Or like you would either always assume that I never shower and then you would be like very confused at how I'm able to survive without showering. No, but I was planning to. Oh, you mean like to avoid like thing. Yeah, I guess that might be I guess you could listen in without necessarily watching, I guess, but or you could play beforehand or play with us, I guess, a little bit. Like you only play up to the point where the next chapter or something that we're going to finish. I don't think we're probably going to be pretty slow. I think multiplayer runs tend to be slower because you have to like talk and make decisions together or something. That's a funky gaming chair. Oh, but I got no friends right now. I think you can play a single player. I think people are saying like they were recommending me to play the single player to begin with actually, but I was like, I feel like it would be more fun multiplayer or something. I mean, or if you want, you could also maybe join us if you really wanted to. You could also join us. Oh wait, but you can't join us because it's on Saturdays at around this time. Sorry, but forgot. You do work there this time. Well, we have technically decided on the time, but I guess yeah, weekends would probably be out for you. I guess you would have to play it on weekdays, unfortunately. That is unfortunate for sure. 52500. That Axe body spray is not helping your set. I can promise I smell completely fine, but you just can't tell because, you know. Smell apparently doesn't go through streams. This is not technically a gaming chair though, it is technically just an office chair. Some of my coworkers are smart and they just put on our uniform to work. I make myself go through hell to wear a different outfit on my way to work just to change it to the uniform anyway. You know, if it works, right? The uniform works, then it works. Uh-oh. Rem, where are you? Help! Alright, I'm just gonna run for now until Rem gets here. It looks like they're coming. Yeah, no one wants to play during weekdays. Yeah, it's really hard to find people to play during weekdays because it's like people are tired, man, right? Like if they're working like day jobs, like it's hard. It's definitely really hard. Maybe like weekday nights is probably possible. But I think for this group, like I think a couple of us couldn't do the weekday nights, so I think we probably settled on the Saturdays. Yeah, but I think we only have 3 slots filled up. So technically we could fit a 4th. I might have to ask if anyone wants to, any of my other friends want to join us. I'm gonna hit the bed. It's 1:30 AM where you live. Oh my god, you probably live in the EU then, Yosabi. Well, appreciate you sticking around. A nice hangout here. Have a fun rest of the stream. Yeah, thank you for being here and thank you for staying up so late. Wow. Yes, you should definitely get some rest and go to sleep. 1:30 AM is it's very late. Yeah, I hope you guys have a good night and sweet dreams. Spraying cologne is not showering, so you better shower before I tell your dad. My dad probably doesn't give doesn't really care whether or not I shower, because he probably doesn't shower either, to be honest. Every time your dad blames you for something, just say like, I take after you, dad, and then he won't have anything to say back. His dad owns the same shirt, probably. Oh wait, you know what? Actually, you know the funny thing? I actually do have like 25 of the same shirt. But I think what happened was that there was like I think we had a company event that never happened because of COVID, and then we were left with like a bunch of shirts from an event that we were supposed to do, but COVID happened. And so I technically have like 25 shirts that have the exact same design, and everybody's sort of forgot about it, so it's just kind of been sitting there in the office. I can do weekends at 4 a.m. Skull emoji. Ain't nobody gonna be up at 4 a.m. Roshi. Oh my gosh. Alright, sorry Rem, just a few more spots. These are all the bonus spots. Is running in the family, I feel bad for the people you invite to come over. See, this is why I don't invite people to come over. I always go to other people's places. I don't invite anyone over. You guys can meet in my place. Although every time I have people over, the first thing they do is comment about how they realize I'm a streamer. That's always the first thing that they notice. Like the mic and the camera and the setup. I'm like, yeah, I guess I do. I guess I do. Bro, the next coronavirus? Wait, why would I be the next coronavirus then? Wouldn't I be like the cure instead? If I don't touch grass most of the time, then I feel like I would be immune to any kind of pandemic situation, right? I feel like the pandemic was pretty good. Overall pretty good for me. Because not only did it mean that my job is now permanently work from home, I also didn't have to have an excuse to go outside. I could just stay indoors as much as I wanted. And nobody would be able to judge me. I could also always wear a mask, so I don't have to shave. It's pretty good. I would always wear a mask, and these days I still wear my mask, and it's actually really helpful in like keeping out like, you know, smoke from like the traffic, or like fumes from cars and stuff, or like just random people smoking on the street, you know, which I always find annoying. COVID actually was really good for me. I know for a lot of people that could probably suffer through it, but I thrived during COVID. Like, it was my jam. My boy is inspired by Bigfoot. Why Bigfoot? I don't get it. Isn't Bigfoot like a Yeti? Wait, do you guys think we'll get Bigfoot in Snezhnaya? That would be pretty cool, actually. I'm pretty sure we'll have a local legend like that. I guess we already have like the cryo lava troll, I guess, who's kind of like a Bigfoot. I don't know, we might see some cool local legends in Snezhnaya. That would be pretty cool, actually. You guys excited for Snezhnaya? Because I am. Everybody can't wait for Not Cry Shield to be over. But they don't realize that once Not Cry Shield is over, Snezhnaya Shield starts and begins. It would be interesting to think about the scenario where, imagine if Snezhnaya gets released, and if you guys remember, like, Not Cry was never in the original plan, right? What if... Could they have released Snezhnaya if Not Cry... Like, could they actually have released Snezhnaya a year earlier if Not Cry didn't come out? That would be interesting thought. I wonder how much the extra time they had to like develop Snezhnaya is going to add to like our experience going into it. And from some lens, it's been encouraging, I guess, because I think what you guys were saying earlier about the gameplay mechanics being a lot more improved, the storytelling, you know, using a lot more creative ideas to do it. Instead of just the traveler walking around, you know, we're switching perspectives from like the Nefer team, the Flynn's team, the Yaholder team, the Varka team, the Durin team, as they go out on their separate missions and stuff. Hoping for a very immersive, like Snaya Archon Quest experience. Okay, sorry Ram, we just have like a few more spots. It's this spot and then the Natlan spots, and then we should be done with the artifact run. And then we can do some farm times. Guess we started this a bit late today because we did the video first. I will say the main reason why I do the translation videos is mostly for myself, not for anyone else. I just find it really, really fun to like sort of go back in time and watch all of the old trailers from the past. Wait, it didn't spawn? Uh-oh. Maybe these don't work in co-op. Oh well. Let me just check one more spot, but if it's not there then I can't do much about it. Usually these ones should appear, but maybe not today. Huh, maybe I did it yesterday, I didn't realize. Alright, then we can just start farming. We can start in Temple of Space as per usual. Because these ones are the rarest, I guess. By the way, if any of you guys want to join us as well, feel free. We're just gonna be farming like materials. My UID's on the bottom right, or I can put it here in the chat. If any of you guys want to join us as well. For lol, I have Where Winds Meet UID as well. Okay, interesting. Okay, let's see, what should we do this time? Are you doing Chaska? Okay, Chaska. I can keep Benny on healing and then I can give Sing Chu. Give me one quick second, I'm gonna like use the bathroom. I'll come back. Me in the bathroom. You guys hear me? Don't know why I can't actually mute my mic anymore. It's like me in the bathroom just hearing random sounds coming from my computer. Alright. Fighty time. Damn, what damage. Look at that. Oh, I forgot to actually start the enemy trackers. Let me start that up so we don't get lost here. Alright, there's one up ahead of us. Is it better if we stick to melts because of Silali, or does it not really matter? But I could always switch to like Layla or something, or Kaya. Oh, this is fine. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. My Chaska is C0. Oh, okay. I don't know the difference, but so she wants rainbow. Oh, okay. So C0 is rainbow Chaska. Interesting. Alright, one more around here. Nice. Go up here. A. Be another A from Brushy. Back on Twitch, I see. D1 onwards, you can do double elements. Oh, okay. But she's rainbow destined to burn. Is Chaska attack scaling as well? Because then she probably work well with Nicole. I think feels weird being stuck on the pass. Stuck in the pass? Wait, what do you mean? Yes, attack. Okay. Oh, you mean on Twitch? The delay on Twitch? Yeah, there's always gonna be some latency there. Oh, on YouTube? Oh, really? So the delay is longer on YouTube, you think? Yeah, I didn't realize that. But you said YouTube was about 19 seconds, right? So maybe it's actually shorter on Twitch or something? Is that right? Hey. Twitch is 4 to 5 seconds. Oh, okay, okay. So yeah, Twitch is much faster than, I guess.
立ち見のよ契約を果たせ
飛ぶか
燃えろ今だ今だ燃えろみんながそばにいてくれるわ歌よにくらえ燃えろせいや
手加減なしよこの力を思い
みんなは俺が守るくらえせい燃えろ動くべきだ撃てロックオンくらえジェンダー発射燃えろ股間を
立ち見のよ契約を果たせ
Like how it's like constantly being frozen and unfrozen.
燃えろ今だ
I think the last spot was like on top of the building here. The last, I remember this unmarked one. I don't remember the other unmarked ones. Very nice. Alright, now we'll do exterminate not cry. Exterminate all the enemies and not cry episode. Wait, crystal fly trap. Are there any specific mats that you need, by the way, Rem? We can do that one first. I think Nicole also needs like the Fatui mats anyway, so we can do that. Need ley lines? Oh, okay. I mean, ley lines also give materials, so we could do that. We should probably use Lunar though over here, because we'll run into like Wild Hunt enemies at some point. Maybe Chaska's good enough though. Door is opening. Oh, at Flynn's, yep. Flynn's would be good. Oh wow, what was that? Urinzu on the party. Yeah, older I know. Like, wait a sec, how come I'm so low HP? Oh man, your HP is really low. Why is my Yahoda healing not working? Does it only heal one character? Like Yahoda's first? Maybe her healing is just not that good. Oh, how did he go all the way here? Yeah, I have to be close to you to heal you. Is that right? Does Yahoda not heal full party or something? Maybe not. Maybe she's not the best healer. Let me give you a better healer. I feel like Yahoda's not healing you much. Do Barbara and I guess Auroron would be really good for Lunar Charge too. Auroron. This is my Electro Charge team.
今回こそ周りを見張っててくれ。ほら。あまり遠くに行くなよ。暗闇の怖いですか。よいしょ。自由になれ。周りを見張って。
The nice thing is I can actually proc Lunar Charge, even on my, even without, as long as you're in the party, I can proc Lunar Charge. So I'm actually doing a lot of damage even on my own. Dang. Can you imagine how much stronger this would have been if they just allowed, if the 4 stars just allowed us to do Lunar Charge? Dang. What a move, Hoyo. Just the fact that we have access to lunar reactions, so different. Even though I'm technically just a Barbara or Roron. Let's try to stay on the platform when we defeat him. Let's try to keep him on the platform here. Ah, we failed. I think it's hard. The materials will like always drop down. Oh well. Oh wait, I'm stuck. Wait. Wait. Lip is already on this wall. Wait, here it is. Go up. You can just teleport actually. Hi, hey, welcome in Natsuki officials. Welcome in, how you doing? Appreciate you tuning in on a Sunday. We're just doing some runs here. A few more of the enemies. Appreciate you dropping in here on the YouTube. Very nice. Okay. Let's do. Actually, I again I didn't pull up the I definitely did not pull up the enemies guide. So what do I do that first? We'll track the Oprichniki, I think. How do you not pull in 6 years? Exactly, that's exactly what I did. I did not pull in 6 years. I still have all my premiums saved up from 6 years. 656,187. Teach me your ways. It's very easy. It's very simple. You just don't open the wish screen, and that's it. That's the secret right there. The secret sauce. It's just not opening that wish screen. And then pretend it doesn't exist. And once you do, like, it's actually not that hard. Just pretend the wish system doesn't exist, and then you'll be on your ways. How do you complete all content without 5-star? Very simple. I don't complete all the content. LUL. I got 3-star in Spiral Abyss, guys. I got 3 stars in floor 12 with Spiral Abyss this time. It's not that bad, honestly. It's pretty good. Who are you saving for? Good question. We're not entirely sure yet. Supposedly Nicole. Supposedly Tsaritsa. Supposedly Alice. I don't know, we're saving for a lot of things. Supposedly Ryan daughter. Maybe playable Paimon. For a long time we've said we were saving for Dying Slave. You know? There are a lot of characters in the future that we want. But yeah, we try our best to complete the content, and if we can't do it, then we just can't do it. There's definitely limits to the account, right? Because there's so much lunar shill going on right now. But honestly, like back in the day, like in the first 3 years of Genshin, it was entirely possible to play the game with just your starting characters. Entirely possible. There's actually a video on my YouTube channel. You can see that I 36 starred Abyss before in version 3.1. So because I've already done that, didn't really, you know, it's not like I have to force myself to 36 star every single time, right? So, but yeah, so it is definitely possible, and it's not like I think it was only like starting maybe Fontaine, and then Natlan got a lot worse, and then Not Cry, obviously the shill started coming in, and you kind of were forced to pull if you wanted to clear any endgame content. But back in the day, it was actually like very reasonable. Genshin did not power creep very hard in the first 3 years of its service. Basically until Sumeru, I think. It was pretty good. How do you feel not cry enemies without lunar reaction? See, I have good friends like Rem here who can help me out. Just being in a party apparently unlocks lunar charge for me. But yeah, the not cry enemies are really tough. You just have to... I just have to brute force the not cry enemy, and I mean, I still managed to get 1 star, which is still commendable, I guess. I still managed to get 1 star on that one at least, so it wasn't a complete disaster. But I think the crab is a bit hard. Yeah, the crab with the blooms I think it's technically possible if I run like Kale, you know, some type of Hyper Bloom type of team. Technically, I think it's possible. But I was also like, I'm not gonna get another 3 stars, so I took my 3 stars. I got 1 star in Chamber 1 and 2 stars in Chamber 2 and called it. Didn't bother jumping into Chamber 3 there. But yeah, the not-cry enemies are pretty annoying to deal with. That is 100%. Especially like the Wild Hunt. I think the hardest one was probably the Lightkeeper. When the Lightkeeper was around, I basically like couldn't complete Abyss. I couldn't even complete Chamber 1 of Abyss because it usually shows up in Chamber 1. And that guy, like, if you don't do true damage to him, like, it's basically impossible. Like, you're basically fighting like his HP bar like 12 times if you don't have like and his HP bar is pretty hefty, right? You're basically like fighting his HP bar 12 times, which is like impossible for like a team without not-cry units. So maybe I try to save 28k on my main or other account. Yeah, 28k is still impressive. I would say the big difference though, like the big difference is when you're able to save up to double Heart Pity. If you can force yourself to save up to double Heart Pity, then you have the freedom to pull anyone you want. But if you know, if you end up like pulling at some point and don't save up to double Heart Pity, then you're kind of setting up, how do I put it? Like there's always a chance that you don't get what you want, right? But if you save for double Heart Pity, it is impossible that you don't get what you want, right? Here, like, it's like a guarantee in that sense. You're guaranteeing yourself the character you want. So a good way to do it is probably at least save until you have double Heart Pity. There is a scene in Not-Cry Alchemy Quest 1 where you need to defeat them, then only proceed further. How did you done that? Don't you have trial characters for that one? Izutamo? I don't know if that's how I'm saying your name, but I'm not entirely sure which one you're referring to, but I think in the Archon Quest they give you quite a few trial characters to use. And even if you don't have lunar characters, I think you can technically brute force. It just takes you a long time to defeat some of the enemies. So, which is the annoying part is, like, these Wild Hunt folks take forever to beat. I want Alice and Nicole. Nice! Alice and Nicole will be really good. Yeah, it looks like Nicole's coming out soon. But the other thing also is that you have to realize that you don't have to pull a character the first time they're released, right? So if you need to save up, all the characters will eventually rerun, and you can plan around that. Let's say if you don't have enough primos right now, you can kind of plan for like 3 patches later, 3 or 4 patches later when they eventually rerun, you know? And go from there. So it's not like if you skip one banner it's over for you or anything, right? So you can always plan around the reruns to get the characters you want. You don't have to get the new shiny toy the moment they launch. Although in this case, I guess they don't. It's not like they give you a discount if you wait until later, like most other things. But oh, let me heal you. Is that what you think? If you can't guarantee yourself, I wouldn't pull. This one, I would probably say. If you have a guarantee, like if you have a guaranteed and you can get to pity, then I would say go for it if you're guaranteed. But if you're not guaranteed, I would say don't risk it. But then you'll just be stuck in a hard place, because if once you don't have a guarantee, now you're like you have to save up against whether you get. I mean, you can try, but then you would have already used like a whole bunch of primos, and it would just feel bad if you don't get it. But if you make sure that you always have enough for double, or like for Heart Pity, and if you make sure that you guarantee yourself, then you're setting yourself up for success. Because there's no possibility of failure here. Or you can just take it as like assume that you have the worst possible luck, which I guess I did because I pulled the loop. Assume you have the worst possible luck, and then if you're at any point if you're slightly luckier than your worst possible luck, then you'll actually feel that you did pretty well. So it's like expect the worst and hope for the best. So if you get it early, then nice, you saved a bunch of primos. But if you don't get it early, it's still nice because you guaranteed yourself that you can still get. Oh no. Oh no, we don't have Dendro for this guy though. I don't know if this is gonna work. I tried Norwegian account as all account, but so I take double time, so I abandoned the idea of Norwegian account. Don't have much time and patience. Yeah, it's really hard to have like the time to maintain multiple accounts. So this is not my alt account, this is my main account. I don't have any other accounts in Genshin. And I honestly just don't have the time to play that many accounts either, so... But yeah. And alt account will be fine, but I don't think it's very fun to play a Norwich account just on an alt. It doesn't seem like a very fun idea in 2026. It was honestly pretty fun back in the day, but these days it's hard to go through the content, you know. It's hard to meaningfully clear any of the content these days. Wait, is there like an enemy just sitting here? There is. He's just like wiping this bot. Couldn't even tell that they were enemies until like I saw him. Yeah, sometimes just running around and exploring is the best way to find these enemies out there. I think there's one up here too. There's one down there in the base, it looks like. But yeah, you're right, it takes a lot of time and patience, but mostly I think it takes a lot of discipline. All about discipline. Alright, let's see. More enemies over here. Actually, what's in this cave? Is it? This is just a big mechanized fortress guy. Oh, there's a lady here too, I didn't realize. I thought it was just a bot. Let's see what's down here actually. Oh wait, it's this boy. This boy? Rotro. Wait, isn't this the guy in Abyss? Okay, well let's ignore him, I guess. Let's go back up here. Oop. I'm gonna heal myself. Is there a couple of Pershnikis around here? A couple of these guys. Oh wait, there's still more here. There's those guys on that ship. Beautiful. Yeah, we can go up here first and then maybe go down to the beach later. Also, since we're farming mats, we can actually farm the ley lines too, because the ley lines also give mats, thankfully. I don't have to claim the ley lines, but... Oh, actually, I probably should claim the ley lines. I haven't done my ley line event yet. I think I should have some leftover resin by now, maybe. It's nice that the ley lines drop materials as well. Just check if I have resin. No, I only have 15. I can't quite claim it yet. But you can claim it, I think. Although, I think if I don't claim it, the next ley line probably won't spawn, right? Oh no, it actually runs out. There was a timer on the treasure chest. Was there? Oh, it disappeared. It actually did disappear. Because you claimed it, it disappeared. Nice. I know if I don't claim it, it doesn't disappear, but because you claimed it, it disappeared. Wait, that means we can just keep farming. We can farm all the ley lines. Hold up. We can farm all the ley lines. Well, I mean, as much as you can claim, I guess. I think the moment you stop claiming, it will stop working. Just farm as much as we have, like, spawns, I guess. Full heal. Oh, another one. Another big Anemo Rhino. So Anemo is a rhino, Hydro is a squid, right? I think Electro is a stag. If I'm not mistaken, Electro is a stag. Like a deer stag moose thing. Yeah, so it resets only because you claimed it. If I don't claim it, it actually doesn't work. Nice. There's some enemies here actually, so we can do this first. And that. Why don't we fight them together to save some time? Did I not hit them? There we go. Let's fight them together. I'm all for the efficiency here. Well, we beat the ley lines first before this guy. Nice. Beautiful. I still can't claim it yet. I'm gonna hold. Where is the next one though? Oh, the next one disappeared. Next one's all the way there. Alright, let's do the beach side first then. I think there are enemies on the beach side.
じゃあな、周りを見張ってて。目を閉してお静かに。暗闇は怖いですか？
Oh no, falling. Whoops.
ほら行け。夜ですね。目を閉して死の底へ。
Lamau. Welcome back, Bush.
あまり遠くに行くなよ。周りを。
みんなを守るからね。いやーい、ほれ、見て見て見て。
ほら、目を閉して夜ですね。
よいしょ、バーバラ、行くよ。
さあ、足元に救われます。
ミュージックスタート。
お静かに死の底へ。周りを見張っててくれ。
Well done, well done. I think there's another set of enemies right around this, yeah, right around this rock here. Hydro slimes too.
元気出してよ。
さあ、みんなに挨拶だ。暗闇は怖いですか？じゃあな。周りを見張っててくれ。目を閉して。まあ、オーパンガンダムセー。
Hey, thanks for the follow, Aaliyah Charles. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate the follow. Oh, grab this guy so we move faster. Ooh. Hey, welcome in, Aaliyah Charts. See you in chat. Thanks for joining us on a Sunday. I don't think there's anything here, right? Look at the two Hydro kids having fun. Oh, looks like there's nothing here. Never mind. From this vantage point, I don't see any enemies though. Unless... Unless there is a shortcut that can take us somewhere. I'm the only one watching Rip. No, you might be the only one watching on YouTube, Natsuki, but there are a couple of folks on the Twitch side of things as well. So you're not the only one. Rem, who's also with us, is definitely watching as well. Where does this lead us to, actually? Where does this go? Switch to walking. No, I do not want to switch to walking. Oh, this comes out here. You're definitely not watching. That's fine as well. Okay, looks like we mostly cleared out this area. Tell them I abandoned YouTube. YouTube has been abandoned. Lamau. Okay. Let's see here. Looks like there's for 2E folks here too. OE more. One more ley line, is that what you mean? Oh, we can go to the ley line. Yeah. Let's do this one. Wait. Oh, there's enemies by you? Whoops. Alright, let's get him. Oh, you're right. You're just kind of hiding in this corner. Good find, good find. I think that's probably it. Final Night doesn't have any enemies, right? I don't think. I think this is basically peaceful. There's just random ghosts. Another spot? Nice. Oh wait, yeah, this area has I think Alice will release 7.7 or 7.5. That's pretty late since Naya actually. Pretty late since Naya. Well, if she does, that would be cool. She's probably not going to do this. She's not going to be this Naya's shield mechanic, right? She's not going to follow that mechanic probably. There are enemies here too on this boat, I think. Oh, and probably that boat too. Did we already do that boat? Maybe we did. I think we did already. And we were on that side. How is it gonna be in Genshin too? Ain't no way. Honestly though, why did they tease her so early? I guess she was story relevant, but does feel kind of a scam. We didn't get Alice in Not Cry. Oh, there's another one I missed. Here. Grab this ward. Rent leaks are seeing stellar reaction. I think Alice is stellar. You think so? I feel like she won't follow the shield mechanics versus Naya though. Because Alice is technically Hexer, right? So it's gonna be a first stellar hex. Oh no. Honestly, that would just make her a must pull, right? If someone can have multiple faction buffs, that's pretty poggers. I'll wait for Daddy to come. Wait, Daddy? Which Daddy? Like Pantalone or Jester? Hierro. Oh, Alice's husband. What was his name again? Kleiner? What's his name? Kleiner, right? Not saying Alice will be stellar according to the. I'm just saying Stellar Charge supposed to be coming, and if anyone, I would expect it to be related to the stars. I guess. Maybe. But we need to take the stellar word with a grain of salt here, because that's like a... That is an English translation of a leap. And I'm not sure that means the same thing in the Chinese translation. Because it could be more specific than just like random stars. It could be something a bit more specific than that. Klein or Kleiner? I think it was Kleiner, yeah. Because Kleiner, because the ER means like a male person. Like the ER is like a male ending form of the word. So if you refer to the husband, it should be Kleiner. I hope Alice is a DPS, you think? I think it's possible she's a support. Or if she's a support, maybe like it's an off-field strong DPS kind of thing, I don't know. Also, why is this thing moving around? Like, is this... Oh wait, I hit the wrong button. And what happened to Alice's hat? True, what happened to her hat? Give Alice her hat back. Why is it missing stuff? Is this thing supposed to just stay like this? Do I have to do something with this? I wonder. Is it just supposed to be like hovering there randomly? Oh wait, maybe I do something like this. Can I do something like this? Alice has nothing to do with the stars. I guess she upholds the firmament, but... Then again, what has any Stesnaya character got to do with the stars either, right? So that's my main issue is like, what has any of the Stesnaya characters got to do with the stars anyway? So my guess is that she won't be related to the just like how Nicole is not related to the not cry shield mechanic. She's probably not going to be related to this Stesnaya shield mechanic. That's my guess, of course. But I don't really see any no reason why they would. The characters from Stesnaya would be related to Alice. But then again, it's something that they can explain in the future, right? Just because like we don't know anything about her relation to anything doesn't mean that she can't technically have a relation to the stars. Like we just don't know that yet. And they'll probably release lore that will, you know, tell us more. So she literally visits other planets and star systems. Is bro trolling? I still think that's extending. That's extending it. Just because you visit a planet in a star system doesn't mean she's related to the stars. That's like, okay, if I was an astronaut and I visited planets and other universes, does that mean I'm related to the star? No, it doesn't. It just means I visited them. Like, just because Traveler visited Tivat, does that mean Traveler is Tivatian? No, Traveler is not related to Tivat. Like, it's not. Like, there's a logical gap there. That sure, like, but I think it's stretching. I can see what you mean, Brushy, but I think it's stretching. I really think it's stretching here. Like, if she was born in a star, yeah, I would say yeah. Okay, she's related to the star because she was born out of a star, or you know, maybe like she somehow absorbed the star's power or something. I can see that, but just because she visited a place, I feel like if I visited Mexico, am I Mexican? If I visited China, am I Chinese? If I visited Germany, am I German? You know, like case in point. I can see where you're going, and it's probably, and you might still be right. To be honest, you might still be right, right? Because we don't know much about her lore, so she could have been born from a star, and I'm not gonna say like she probably wasn't, but nothing related to where you were born. Exactly. but I mean we don't know where technically Alice was born, so you might still be right if Alice was born in a star. We just don't quite know that yet. Maybe she was born in the star and that's how she gets stellar reactions. I would be really interested though to know how they're gonna explain the stellar reactions for like the normal Snyder characters, right? How are they related to the star? Which is kind of making me like pause a little bit on how the star lore relevance works. So Lunar was related to the moon, right? Is the stellar reactions related to the sun, like the fake sun, I guess? That could be what they're going for. I don't know, it'll be interesting though. The preview trailer for Snaya the Traveler is fighting a wolf girl aka furry. Wait, what? Oh, like the wolf girl? Wait, I can't claim this. Hold up. I don't want to accidentally replenish refresh. This would be a disaster if I did. I would have bricked my account if I did click that. Whoops. Good save there. The teaser was interesting. I couldn't quite tell the character that was in there, but I know that they were with it and they had like what is it, medium size? You forgot I said if anyone, she's the most appropriate. Well, for now, right? But we just don't know a lot about anyone quite yet. But yeah, I guess you could say that. I guess you could say like if anyone. What about Aberaku though? He created a sun. Playable Aberaku when? How about discussion for limited before we have she's the most likely? Yeah, but I think even if she's the most likely, it's still not likely. And I think the info we have is quite limited though. So that is definitely agree with you on that. We have pretty limited info. Maybe you're saying like because of her relationship with her husband and her husband like does a lot of star traveling. You know, maybe Kleiner is the one. I don't know. What if Kleiner is the one? They gave him a title too, right? If I'm not mistaken. Like he had a specific title too. Like the what was it called? What did they call him? Like the scout or something? That was not what they called him, but he had a title. I forgot his title. The Seeker. That's what it's called. It's the Seeker. She's stellar by Kleiner injection. Yeah, they called Kleiner the Seeker. Yeah, so that was interesting. Seeker. I wonder what that means. What is he seeking? It's like it was like his job or something, right? It's like his job title almost. Are we doing chickens? Chickens? If she's Stella, Klee better get another buff. Honestly, like if someone is can be both stellar and lunar, that would be a C6 character. That would be the character to C6. These guys don't actually like die, right? If you let them fight forever. I don't get rid of the abyss. My birthday is coming soon. Yay! Well, happy early birthday, I guess, to you, Natsuki. I hope you have something nice planned. If you have anything, or if not, just like, you know, go to eat something that you like best, or go do something that you enjoy the most. Always treat yourself on your birthday. Ooh. I'm going to wrestling show with my dad. Wow, okay, that's a pretty interesting activity. Do you like wrestling? That sounds like a very interesting activity. I don't think I've ever been to a wrestling match before. Sounds like it would be fun though, to see. What kind of wrestling is it, I guess? I know the, like, just like WWE or something. Is that what they call it these days? I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm talking about, by the way, because I do not. Back checking artifacts? Yeah, no worries. I'm just looking for the next set of enemies. I wonder if there's any over here. Probably not. Unless there are these two guys here who are like peaceful and nothing's happening to them. Aha! I have found something. This whole area is interesting. Yes, I love it. Live is going to be crazy. Nice, nice. Oily men touching each other isn't my cup of tea, Lamau. Actual Lamau. Wait, your Aino is like level 50. Wait a sec. Hold up. Hold up. I could actually use my Aino if you need. I don't know if it matters though for Aino, I guess. You just now noticed? Yeah, I just now noticed. I always assume that people are like me and like level up their characters, but I come to realize this is not a good assumption to have. Oh wait, this guy is Hydro, not Cryo. See, I'm blind. Actually blind as well. Well, that means this still works though, I guess. What did I even switch to? I switched to Layla because I thought this guy was Cryo, but he's not Cryo, he's Hydro. I've been using this Aino all stream. Yeah, but it's not like I can see your like Aino's level on screen all the time. It's not something that just shows up, obviously. You know what I mean? I'm only able to see it when I switch to the character screen. Which I guess is a good thing, I guess, like... Ooh, what is this? It's a Geo guy. Oh no, I should have used Geo then. Maybe I can freeze him so he never transforms. So I know it's fine, just multiple of this clear. Okay, so it sounds like the level probably doesn't matter too much. Just give her some HP and she, as long as she doesn't get one shot, should be fine. Oh boy. Oh boy. I feel like the superconduct is messing up. Maybe I should stop using Layla for a bit. Alright, let's just try to get some lunar charge going. There we go. We actually never really got a wrestling match in Collective of Plenty, right? Like in Natlan. So I thought that tribe was supposed to be all full of like wrestlers, and they're all like fitness junkies. But I don't think we actually got to see like a wrestling. We didn't have like a wrestling event or anything like that. That would actually have been pretty interesting. Can you imagine Traveler in a wrestling event? They have to like sumo wrestle or something. A couple of folks. Thundercloud, get him. The Thundercloud slowly moves over. We finally got him. Let me change back. This Layla's not working out. What did I have? I had Auroron. Alright, more fishers. More fishers. Do I get sucked up? I do. Oh wait, that I did not click the right button there. Whoops. Very nice. Teleport up here so we can get to the next spot. Oh, it's all the way up there actually. Whoops. I think we had to go up here then. Based on the topography. Why don't I try... If I try Sucos, will it be better? Oh, where did they go? It's not working out. Your savings until the end of Genshin, pretty much. When is Genshin gonna end though? It's the real question. Asking the real questions here. Oh, another round of them. Seems to have worked out. But there's more around this side. Should I put 1 million as my savings goal? Just for the heck of it. 2028 or 2029? Really? You think it's so soon? Ain't no way. I probably would have guessed like 2035. But you think it's that soon? 2028, 2029? That's only like 2 to 3 years away. And I think a lot of people will probably still be investing pretty heavily, even like even. Oh, I don't think there's any path here. Let's go this. Let's go up this. You're probably gonna die where it ends. Wait a sec. Are you saying that because like it's gonna last 80 years, or are you trying to say that my life ends very short? I'm trying to think that after Snezhnaya is gonna die. Really interesting. 2030s at least. That's why they power people so much. Oh really? Someone should do a study of like when gacha games die and see how that relates to how fast they power creep. Oh, unless you're saying like the power creep causes the game to die. I could see that also. Like people, because if you power creep too much, like people are gonna get, people are gonna see you for who you are, right? People are gonna get the gist that, hey, I could spend all this money, but you have shown time and time again you're just gonna power creep it in 2 months anyway. I think the rate of power creep hasn't been that crazy though. I mean, in terms of like the if you're a normal player pulling, it sounds like they still only power creep once a year for the most part, like the major power creep. Like once and like for like 3 patches, I guess they force you to pull for 6 characters for that one major power creep spike. The dad clearly said they want to keep continuing the game off. They said that how people spend if it's gonna end. Yeah, exactly. So if it's like, if you're saying more of like, because they're power creeping so much, it's gonna cause people to leave the game. I can actually see that being a thing. I can see that being a reason why people leave. But these are just wolves. Wait a sec, that's not an enemy. Last Fisher is over here. Why would people spend when it's gonna end? Exactly. No, I think the power creep is a sign it's ending. Oh, okay. So not that the power creep is gonna cause it to end, but the sign it's ending. But how early of a sign is it though, Rim? Is it a very early sign or is it a pretty late sign? Try to milk as much as they can. Ah, okay, I see. I don't know. They have been steadily power creeping though since like I think Natlan, I guess. Sucrose was definitely a good idea here for these fishers. I think that's pretty much it though in this area. Right, fishers are done. So we have Wildo Hunt and all the Radiant Frost Knight Scions. Oh, that's a Frost Knight Scion we missed all the way back here. Scions are definitely annoying though to deal with. We can just brute force, I guess. Let me swap out the Sucrose because these guys are always single target. We should. Oh, this boy Dendro. Okay. Up out a little bit here. Just help it be just a little easier when he transforms into Dendro form. Oh, we can't even trigger Lunar Charge because he has a Dendro aura on him. Lamau. actually Lamar. Very interesting. Didn't realize that would have been a thing. But yeah, because he's constantly like generating the blues, he has a Dendro aura. Can't actually trigger Lunar Charge on him. Is that how they nerf Lunar? Like having enemies have Dendro auras? Fighting a bunch of Dendro slimes? Well, I guess not, because you can technically still do Lunar damage. Can Flints do Lunar damage outside of Lunar reactions? Cause I know like Nefer can. She doesn't technically, I think, have... Oh, I guess she does have the prop Lunar Bloom for her to use her ability. Very interesting that the Scions basically counter a lot of comps. Okay, let's see, this one has Electro, so I think we should be fine. I guess maybe this is where Chaska would be good. Okay, let's change up the teams then. Is it Lolly? Right, calming. Why not? Actually, this guy Electro, so maybe I use Electro. When was the last time you guys saw Lisa on the team, guys? Oh no, he's outside of my AoE. Got him though. Beautiful. This next one in here is Cryo. Actually, I think this area has one as well. Oh wait, those are just treasure hoarders. I will ignore them. How do I get to this guy down here? Oh, but we do have Cryo. Perfect. Maybe I'll run Gaming. It would definitely be interesting though, whether them power creeping has led to increased revenue or has actually like thrown people off the game and gave them less revenue. This would be an interesting study. As most people plan for C2 minimum these days. Right, but did they lose people in the process as well? It'll be interesting to see if there was a trade-off there. Did people stop playing because they started power creep? Or were people going to stop playing regardless of whether there was power creep? Interesting. Interesting questions. Gaming doing a lot of damage actually. But the show is so bad, oh no. on those Baldo Hunt guys. Uh-oh, they saw me. I have no choice now, I guess. My theory is that they will do Stellar. Okay. But the SNES units will do better. I think that's why they're buffing old units. Oh right, they did, and I saw this, like they were like, they had announced like new divination buffs or something from some teaser that they were showing. I did see that. Can't touch this. I also did see that apparently LUL wasn't on it or something, and some people were mad. Yeah, it's an attempt to keep players. I see. Man, I didn't do any true damage to him while he was knocked out, so I basically didn't do anything to him. Hey, Gaming Silali, let's go. Because Lunar made people so limited, yeah, exactly. So all Electro characters getting buffed, double Razor buff? No, I think they announced specific characters that were being buffed. I think it was like Rio was getting buffed. It was a specific set of characters like Rio, Beidou, Yae, Miko. I think Diano, Diona. Sorry, not Diano. Diona, Qiqi. I think who else? Yume Mizuki. Diano, yeah. Diona. Diano is like her meme name. Interesting cast of characters that they're supposedly buffing. I don't know what lore reason they're gonna say. You know, I'm not sure what lore reason is gonna be, but. I think this guy is Dendro. My C3 Rio is ready to be good for half a patch. Finally, oh no way. That is kind of sad. Half a patch. Wow, Virgin. There's a Gaming Virgin team now. Pascal Virgin. Oh wait. I guess his Dendro Aura turns off when he goes into the shield form. Oh no! Chaska died! Uh-oh. My bad. I guess I didn't heal enough. How did she die though? Oh, the blooms! Ain't no way, the blooms. I forgot those things actually dealt self-damage. It doesn't actually make any sense to me why those things dealt self-damage though. Virgin killed her. Oh no. It's not a pyro. Buff Yume Mizuki? Yeah, let's buff Mizuki. Oh wait, this guy has Pyro Aura, let's go. We can just free vapes and melts on him. Nice. Next guy there is Dendro again. I will just keep it since you have Jaska. I'm sure we can burn the Dendro off of him. Mine is C2 level 1. Ooh. C2 Mizuki? I like how we're just ignoring his mechanic and just like doing a bunch of damage with Jaska. You can really brute force when you have 5-star characters, huh? My Itinerary is still C0, I think same. Everyone else C5 or 6. Ooh. Is that mostly from losing 50-50s or mostly from pulling Standard Banner from the Acquaint Fates? I'm guessing that's mostly from losing 50-50s. I believe that is Cryo. So I'm going to use a Cryo character. Lol. Oh wait, you have a Cryo character. Never mind, I do not need to use a Cryo character. I'm just gonna use Galmig in the to help. I had a chain of Dacia. Oh, okay. Losing 50-50 for me mostly. I really got standard pulls outside of New Region 3 rewards or 5 monthly pulls. I see. Yeah, those monthly pulls probably don't add up too much. I guess maybe if you buy... No, actually, even if you buy Battle Pass. Battle Pass you do get some, but if you buy Battle Pass, I think you get limited. You don't get Acquaint. I think you get limited fates, if I'm not mistaken, right? Every time I pulled the standard 5-star, I lost to 50-50. It was her. Dacia. They really should update the standard banner. I think most of mine nowadays are from monthly pulls. I see. Which is like just a handful every month, I guess. Okay. Radiant Beast, I think. And then we have some Waldo Hanto. The Radiant Beasts are a very interesting one because you need healing for them. That's what my Barber is for. This is my first gacha. High five, Rem. This is also my first gacha. And probably my only gacha. When I started, I thought all characters go to standard. Oh no. Started on Kui banner, okay. So you missed Venti. Interesting. And this standard pulls for him. Okay. That's pretty good. Wait, you did standard pulls for Venti? Wait, what? Did I hear that right? I guess we were all young and naive back then. Yeah, the good thing for me is that I didn't start wishing very much. I didn't have the opportunity to make mistakes like that, I guess. And I'll use that way too early. I don't have energy now to heal if we need to, so let me just keep him frozen so he never gets to do his thing. Stay frozen, sir. Stay frozen. Stay frozen. Stay frozen. No, he did it! He did his thing. Okay, I'm healing up. Heal. Okay, you got everything healed up. Beautiful. I guess I was able to dodge a bullet because when I was inexperienced, I didn't make any mistakes in the bathroom. Maybe I'll make a mistake soon. Whoops. I thought he went there. This is my first gacha, says Brushy. Wait a sec. Hold up. When I started, I thought all characters were obtainable for free. How dumb are you? Brushy, wait, this isn't your first gacha though, is it? Oh wait, no, this is your first gacha. Wait, hold up. This is your first gacha. You played Honkai Impact after. That's right, you reminded me. Wait, did you actually think all characters were obtainable for free? Dang. Oh right, it was because of the story questing, right? Like if you cleared the story quest, you would get it or something. There's definitely some rumors about that going around. Oh my god, Gaming's almost ditched, but I think I can heal the others, maybe. Okay. Yes, it is, bro. We kept getting characters at the start. I guess we did get a couple of 4 stars at the start, that's true. It would have been nice if they gave out more for free, right? Do you realize, hey, that's not actually the way it worked? Actually, where does this one take us? I should probably not do that one. It'll probably take us to the wrong place. Let's go this way. So I think it's not unreasonable to think everyone was obtainable until I saw the dreaded wish screen. The dreaded wish screen indeed. Hey, hello, they're flying badgers. Very cute, very cute. Let's see which radiant beast this one is. It's the Thunder Moose thing. Thunder Stag, I guess. Electro Stag. They frozen now. They frozen. 92k, let's go. Let's go, 92k gaming. Badger, badger, badger. Let's see how big we can get his belt. I probably need to change. Probably have to like boost Gaming though. With like VV and some VV and some like you go on your music, okay, sure. The LUL is gonna do like a bunch. I think I was technically able to hit like 100k on him with like the Hex team that he was on. So I've definitely seen 100k on him. I think the next one here is the Stag as well. Ilonen, Benny, Sitlali. I guess that could work. It's not technically a Natlan character though, but if I run Benny Gaming, probably that'll be good. So Ilonen probably works as well, yeah. What am I being attacked by? Oh, treasure hoarders? Now I will ignore the treasure hoarders. I don't even have inventory space for them. Oh no, there goes... There goes Sigan. I froze him. He's frozen. You got it. The Lali and Shilonen are C2. Nice. Wait, I should pull up my constellation tracker thing again. I think I had this. No, was it on this one that I tracked the constellations? I had a spot where I was tracking constellation power levels. Let's see, Silali's constellation 2 is basically 50%. Oh wait, why am I going down? I'm supposed to go up. She goes up to 151%. Although like that video that was showing it only shows C2 and then C6. And they didn't care about C3, 4, and 5. I'm guessing 3, 4, and 5 are not very useful constellations for her, I guess. It's 250 EM additional restaurant. Nice, nice. It's always the C2, C1 or C2, and then C6 is the big one, as usual. And the rest of the constellations don't feel very powerful. Oh, this guy is like sideways, look at him. He's got frozen sideways there. That was quite funny. I don't see anything around. Oh wait, there's actually one over there, you see that? I see it. There's one over there. And I think there's some Wildo hunt over there too that we can... Wait, this is not a Radiant Beast, this is a Frost Knight Scion. Don't know why he went to the minions instead. Oh, he can't freeze because has a Pyro Aura on. That's right. Nice. Ooh, Instructor's Cap. We got an Instructor's Cap for that. There's over here I saw like enemies. There's a tight Zeal Stone here. Wonder if at the bottom there's anything. It doesn't look like it. Wildo Hunt though. $52K. Not bad. Very nice. Okay, I think that's it over on here. Don't see anything else. What is this one? Oh, this is Radiant Moonfly. Looks like it's asking us to go up here. Huh. Wonder... Bio? Alright, Bio Break it is. I'm gonna make my...
一杯の茶に二つの天心からの春野菜の湯引きとシェン群青があればくー最高。
Sounds like you're back. I call out of work tomorrow. Sounds like you have a day off then. Aha, it's a squid this time. I see you, Mr. Squid. Squidward.
手加減なしよ。さあ元気出してよ。
連載出番だ。今だ。や。撃て。消え失せろ。
準備できたかな。一人一度だ。そうよ。手加減なしよ。
飛ぶか。開運召喚。
Damn. It looks like that was the last one that popped on the map. Wairudo Hanto. Well, we basically like eradicated most of the enemies here. It's pretty good. We're back here again though. I think we cleared out this spot. Looks like it's down there. I needed it? Yeah. Oh, I remember this area. This one had quite a lot of enemies. Too lazy to farm on my ult. Fair, very fair.
Music.
Hey. Yeah.
土見のよ契約を果たせ。口封じはまだ。
104, 106. Let's go. Oh wait, this is... I was able to interact with the Tide Seal Stone this time. Hey, there we go. Wait, did we not do this one already? I guess we did it. We were here a couple of times, but I think we just went and did other things. Nice, nice. All the way here next. Ah, and there's another Radiant Beast out there too. I think we did this exact same spot the last time too. So there's a random Rift Hound here. Very random Rift Hound.
みんなを守るからね。
前菜出番だ。
口封じはなかったからね。みんな手加減なしよ。絶に痛い。えいと
Nice. Yeah, looks like that's it. Oh wait, there's one more. I don't think they marked this spot, but I know this spot has Wild Hunt. I know this spot has Wild Hunt. Oh, and probably this spot here too. This spot also has Wild Hunt.
元気出してよ。
倍水中だ。消え失せろ。飛ぶか。開運召喚。や。
絶にも契約を果たせ。
I'm always amazed at how many extra times I'm able to use my E on during comics first. There's a big spot here. I guess we have to go to the workshop area to get there, but shouldn't be that far, I think. Also, maybe we get to see Inode. Depends on how far the spot bounces. Yeah, exactly. If you're in an enclosed area, it bounces back to you, right? Like a rebound. And that's when you can get the most bounces, when it rebounds back to you, like a basketball, basically. Grab this so we can move faster. There it is. $53, 22, 647. Yeah, that was fast because it bounced right off the tide new stone. Very nice. Also, why is there like one guy just standing here all the way on the other side? If I remember there's any more. Don't think there's any here or here or here. Iocrati, I don't think. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it for where I know where they spawn. I think there's any here. I think there's probably one Frost Knight Scion right here that we didn't do. I believe there's probably one. I don't quite remember where it is though. I think it's here. It's the Anemo one. Here it is. I guess this is where Chaska is actually really good because she's fake Anemo. So she can clear the Anemo's shield but also deal like all the other damage. Oh, I think that was 100. I think I saw 100 there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. I think that's it. She's really good everywhere. Yeah, yeah. I don't remember if this area has enemies like the Cliff Watch. No, like the Dreadtree Admire area. I think these are just... I think those are just Rift Hounds though. So like, they're not really worth farming. I don't think. I'm not sure if there are chickens around here, but I don't think so. I think these are all like, once after the story quest is completed, they don't really show up anymore. I can do a quick check in the Dreadtree Admire here, but I don't think... Rem has left the world. Thanks for coming in, Rem. Appreciate you being here. Time for the Gaming showcase. Which boss should we try it on, I guess? Or should it be a boss, or should it be more of like a random enemy? Dorito and Sumeru? Ooh, it's been a while since I've gone there actually. Dorito and Sumeru. Where's Dorito and Sumeru? Here it is. Dune of Illusion. Alright. We're trying to go for highest damage. See here really quick. If we are going for highest damage, then I think we should... Where is coming? Well, I have so many characters now, guys. I have 3 extra more characters. Well, not actually, but coming. I will put him on Serpent Spine for him to get that juicy 80% crit rate. Whale indeed, whale indeed. Should probably put the Gaming team up. The Benny Gaming, yep. This is the Gaming team. Rather the Dorito, don't you need like Electro and Dendro though for the Dorito? Wouldn't does this make sense? I usually fight this guy with Quicken teams. It's usually what happens. Not if you one-shot him. You think I'm gonna one-shot him? Ain't no way. Not with C1, not with C0 Gaming, man. I don't think this guy's got it in him. You think you can one-shot him? Ain't no way. Wait, how much HP does he even have? Let's check. Dorito and Sumeru HP. Someone has... I think he has almost 1,000,000 HP actually. 997812. Level 104. He has about 1,000,000 HP. Alright, what's the strat? What is the strat here? Do we need to charge his burst up first though? Because if we do, then we can... Maybe we should charge it first. I'll run Betty Boy. guess we can also eat food if we need to. One shot is a bit hard though, I feel. Instructor, said Lali. Maybe, yeah, that could work. Or tenacity. I have no idea what Silali uses. Let me just check his EM. His EM's only 40, so I think Instructor will probably help a ton. Unless I use Milk Flower, but then Milk Flower, it's like it only procs its ability after the first hit. Within 8 seconds after elemental skill. Use EM Sands if you can. I don't know if I have an EM Sands for this set, Crimson Witch set. Unfortunately. You know what? I might be able to craft one. But I have a whole bunch of like. Sorry, this is not Sands. I'm looking at the wrong one. I do have an EM Sense. Okay, we'll do this one. Actually, this is an off piece. Huh, he's on ER for some reason. Okay, let's try. I think this is a pretty good one, right? This is a pretty good EM Sense. Not very good off stats though. Let me see if I can find a better one. How do I turn offset filter? Why is it still sorting by ER? Man, this UI is very hard. Stop. EM crit damage crit rate. Oh, Colley's got the best one. Try this one. Alright, 226 EM. Alright, what's the rotation here? I think we gotta charge out some energy first though, no matter what. So Benny E until I get burst. Shilonen. Lali. And Gaming does his E. Oh wait, Benny has to use his Q first. After Lali go to town, then Benny Q. Okay. When does Benny use Q? I think, let me see. Gaming's big hit I think is his burst. It does 629.7%. Yeah, it's about twice as much as, no, it's not twice as much, but it's quite significantly as much as Benny after Lali. Be the simplest. Does Lali need to react with Pyro to give the Pyro buff? But then it's Benny E first and then Lali, then Benny Q. I don't know if Shiloda needs to crystallize with Pyro to give the buff. Probably not. Guessing not. Like she can just shred any as long as you're on the team, right? I don't actually know how Silali works. Sorry, Shilonen works, but I don't know whether the rest shred you need to react with the element or if you just have it as a sampler. Just for having it in the party. I guess I could. Lali will react when her buff is up. Gotcha. Right, let's try it. Ow. I need cryo on it. 85! 62. 64. I don't think we're hitting a million. 180! Oh my gosh. 132. Hey, it's not bad. It's not bad. We did 182 there. Not over 1 CS ult. Gotcha, gotcha. Wait, I need to, let's charge up. Charge up his burst. When is he going? When is it ready though? Like, when does the buff? What's the visual indicator, I guess? What am I waiting for on Silali? Is there a buff indicator on my... Is it after her burst? Gara boss level 60 is the lowest defense IPD last phase, or do 90, or try to lower the enemy level. And we got this, we got this. You see her ghost going nuts. Oh, okay. So when the ghost turns pink, is that right? Then her buff is up. Okay, got it. So Scarab boss, it does take a while to get to this point, but I guess the Scarab boss does give you like biggest. Who knows? Maybe they'll just make like another boss with even more, honestly, real numbers, not Photoshop numbers. Is that what you're saying? Lol. Okay, so I'm gonna go and now wait for Sitlali to have her crazy version, and then I'll use burst and stuff. It looks like she has a crazy thing up now. 320! Woo! 229! 2164 for something. 56 something. I didn't crit that one. 152. 95k. Betty's burst went down already. We hit 3-2 though. We hit 320k though. I think we hit 320k. Am I doing something wrong though? I did see the little guy go pink. I did see the little guy go pink though. But it was pretty fast though. It wasn't. I didn't have to wait very long. Like he basically immediately turned pink as soon as some stuff happened. Did he become more pink? Oh, he stopped becoming pink. It only lasted for a while, like a couple seconds. It only lasted for a while. It didn't last. It lasted for like maybe 5 seconds. She had her pink little guy. Want to try again? Sure, but I don't think we're gonna hit a billion, I guess. Seems a bit hard. Like even with food, it's not. Whoops. Wrong button.
悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
みんながそばにいる。開運召喚。
Okay, I missed that one. 242529. 242599. 177117. Oh yeah, because Betty's buff went off now.
全力攻撃だ。再水ジェム。
Whoa! That was a big one though. Did you see that number? I did not see that number. What was that number at the end? He just disappeared at the last number, but I couldn't see the number. What was the number? Can someone clip the chat? Someone get a clip. We did it though, we did it. Very nice, very nice. Does that mean I should be getting C6 Silali now? Or C2 Silali, I guess. Nice job, thanks Rem. Silali is one of my favorite characters though. Yes! Knew that's what you were gonna say. For Amber, wait, hold up. Actually, I haven't tried Amber yet. Amber, now that I have C3 Amber, wait, hold up. Amber. Now she can do this, right? Oh wait. Wait, I thought I could shoot it. Wait, am I misunderstanding her constellations? Wait, why does it not work? I thought I can, if a fully aimed charge shot. Oh, at the foot. Oh, okay. Wow, that's pretty accurate. You have to be pretty accurate there. At the foot, huh? Interesting. It's nuts. I only have one of them though. I don't have double Baron. Also, she probably needs like better artifacts. She'll still steal like Gaming's artifacts for a sec. I'm gonna have to remember to search this back later. For Gaming. I could just give her an EM one here. It's not very good. There's some off pieces that I could level up in the future, it looks like. I wonder what would be better. Windbloom Ode. I do have EM already. Because from Windbloom Ode. She doesn't have much crit though. Because my weapon, I don't have like a crit weapon. Crit rate is pretty sus. Messenger? Melt or overloaded Gaming? Probably melt. Oh, that's probably the way to go. Okay, I don't have a lot of crit rate though, unfortunately. And I can only do one shot. But we can try. Fortunately, I don't have a very high crit rate. Because I don't have a Serpent Spine equivalent here. Oh wait, actually, wait, I do have one. It's on Tinari, hold up. I'll just give her Viridescent Hunt instead. Okay, I guess it's slightly better now. I gave her Viridescent Hunt. Alright, let's try this. Crit food? Okay, crit food. Where's my crit food? Oh, you've already started. Wait, I'm still looking for my crit food. What is it? Crit food. Pile them up, delicious. Let's go. Oh no, he disappeared. Oh, you got too close. It wasn't me. Whoops. Never mind. I'm back. Alright, I ate crit food. Let's go. I think she has pretty high crit rate now. Attributes. Yeah, just 89 crit rate now. Alright, should be good. Can't. 89% of the time, it works every time. Yeah, let's go. Same thing, I guess. One four, okay. Not as good as Gaming, but we did something, at least. 1-4. Not as good as Gaming, but hey, we did something. We did something, Vamper. Alright, let's give Gaming back his items. Gaming is still technically better, I guess. I think maybe there's another constellation where she gets maybe 2 of it. Is that right? Maybe there's another con that makes it even stronger, does it? Don't remember. Increases explosive puppet CD by 20%. Ah, yeah, it's the one that adds additional charge and you can explode twice or something. I think C4 is 2. Yeah, you get 2 explosive puppets. Yeah, exactly. I think that's the big one. That's the big one on that front. Alright. Let's give Gaming back his stuff. Back to Gaming. I probably would need to farm more Crimson Witch of Flame, now that I have so many Pyro characters. You can keep this. Then switch with Gaming. Okay. And then let's give Tinari back his weapon as well, for stealing everybody's weapons. Tinari. Let me give you back your weapon. Very nice, okay. I do gotta do my... Thanks for hanging around, Rem. I have to go back and watch the replay to see how much damage we actually did at the end. I think it was probably 300 or 400k, I don't remember. Can't tell. But that... Actually, would it show up? Would it show up on my achievements? The Purveyor of Punishment achievement? I don't know if that's around. Purveyor. Imagine 60. Oh, I guess it doesn't, because I probably did an event where I actually did 1,392 and 0.95 damage. It's all the way back 2021. All the way back in 2021. I don't even remember when this happened, but it was probably like one of those events that you got like a bunch of buffs and stuff. Whale. 2021 was the last time that happened, man. That is a while ago. Truly a while ago. Yeah, I actually got 20 resin, so I am going to claim one of the ley lines. Where was the ley line? Maybe I have one more, so I might have to help me farm for Liddy. Wait, what does Liddy need? Fontaine stuff? Is that right? Wait, didn't we already do this? I'm guessing he needs like fontaine mats.
呼びかけに応える星たちよ、正々堂々奪う。全部与える。燃えろ。みんながそばに。天才、出番だ。
Ooh, 126074. Look at that. 126074. Double reward chances to be consumed 1. Use. I need one more. I gotta wait for how much longer do I wait? I gotta wait until later tonight to be able to claim this. Talent books, nice. Yeah, sure, we can farm talent books. Oh no, it's these guys. Yeah, nearly died at there. $80k. Perfecta. Ooh. We can't claim it quite yet. These talent books are what? Come to you when ready? Wait, you mean like join your world? So you can reset it. Wait, reset it? Reset it? Oh, you're here. What is this? I don't remember what is the enemy is here. Do you remember? Is it the little cells things? Unless you have to leave and come in because you're not claiming it. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm not claiming it. Those dumb dendro. Oh yeah, it's the dendro cell things. I think I just use pyro for those guys. Probably 2 of them, right? That was very fast. Wait, Sucrose died? How? What? How did Sucrose die? Nani? How did she take damage over time there? Strange. Do those cells do DOT? I always die here solo. I'm not sure what's hitting me. Well, it's because those things like hit you pretty hard. Burning? Did they apply burning on me, Sag? That does hit pretty hard. Does hit pretty hard. Penny sabotage, taking all the melts. Alright, I'll stay on Sucrose. Oh, he's burning me. Oh, wait. Oh, because he's applying pyro to self. Come on, Benny. See, this is why people have to pull Nicole, so you don't apply pyro to self. Plus you get a shield too. Honestly, the confiness of Nicole is probably gonna be what makes people pull her the most. Then he's actually gonna be really strong the next patch because he's mono pyro. Because I think that's exactly what the current. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter too much. It's like the current abyss is not like doesn't seem that hard, based on the fact that you know, I was able to get 3 stars, which says a lot. I was able to get 2 stars in Chamber 2, so him, Shilonen, Durin, and Nicole, yeah. Shilonen though. Me funneling Sucrose with Bennett. I am definitely burning. Oh boy. Does he apply burning to all the characters or just himself? I think he applies burning to all of us, right? He's Any, why do you apply pyro to self? He needs healer and shieler. Well, yeah, kind of both, right? Because he does use his HP when he fights. Both healer and shielder. Yeah, but I've said Lolly shield, and then you have Benny heals. Dang, 110389. Hey, how much resin do you have, Rem? Or are you like refreshing as you go? This is it? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, I think we've done this 5 times already. Unless you have like a ton, you probably have used up all your condense from that. Plus. The nice thing definitely is that these days you don't have to like repeat the farm too much, because now that we have 60 resin for condensed, and then being able to claim ×3 I think is pretty huge. For sure. I think that helps a ton. Oh wait, there's this enemy here. What? I thought we farmed this guy already. I guess not. I guess not.
察だ。自由になれ。
Oh, this was like up north from where we were, that's why. Got it, got it. So there's actually this quest that I can start. I was able to collect like enough holder stuff. There's actually a small mini quest I can start here, and I don't think it's voice, so it should be safe. I just have to visit the curatorium. See what it's called. It's disturbance caused by theft. Let me just make sure it's not voiced. LOL. Disturbance caused by theft. Pretty sure it's not voiced though. Yeah, I don't think it's voiced. Even though there's a focused experience mode button there. Interesting. Interesting. Curatorium of Secrets. The peripatetic circle case. If I remember correctly, it was never solved. That's right, the caravan's goods were stolen. The prime suspect not only denied everything, but also beat a man to death before fleeing. Word is both the suspect and the man he killed were pirates, and they've been companions for a decade without any sort of trouble. Sad to think how things ended up. Boss Neff, this sort of thing happens and not cry all the time. Ane-san! Yeah. Just because it's common doesn't mean it's trivial. You should know clues often hide in the smallest of details. Yahoda, go ask the messengers. They should be able to provide you with a wealth of overlooked information. On it, Boss Neff. Leave it to me. Talk to the messengers, Hiram and Kuriika. Does this change? Start stand-in shift. Check the message board. Oh wow. I said no, you robot. Oh, we can do stand-in shift. I forgot about this. I know the stand-in shift has some like interesting stuff. I don't know if it's voiced though, the stand-in shift. I don't remember if it is. Hiram and Kuriika. How's life been treating you? What's this now? Small talk from you and your style. Looking for us, you guys are going to acquire it. Life's always saying, what's up? What's something we can help you with? Wanted to ask about the incident of the peripatetic circle. It's a big deal. The thief was never caught. Depends on who you think was the thief. The Hart fellow was under suspicion. Edmund was him. Made a big fuss. Accidentally killed a fellow caravan member named Johanni. Heard they were originally crewmates on the pirate ship. It was an accident. The ship sank down with most of the crew. Two of them signed on to the peripatetic circle. Killing Johanni, Hart fled the scene. Everyone was shocked what happened. They were all crewmates. Hart always had his back before. Hart ended up in the northern part of Limbo, also making trouble. Gotta say, never feel I can let my guard down when I pass through that area. No other messengers dare take the isolated path to the passage. Do everything you can to avoid the danger as they imagine it. Not that it helps. Haven't heard a thing about him. Maybe he's gone somewhere new to let the heat die down. Sounds like plenty of people think he's the thief. Of course, not without reason. Not long after he was in the flashing bike rounds and treating people to meals. So small he was boasting and selling a deal with some big shape product, getting to the big shot at the caravan and getting bonuses out the wazoo. Sure, him thought the future was rosy. Crime people in the circle now that had anything to do with him. If he didn't see the partnership, then the bonuses he was boasting about had to be a lie. It means he must have gotten his money from someplace else. That's all he heard say, but yeah, not how to see why people would blame the former pirate when things go missing. His history played a big part in accusations. Don't forget, Johanni was a pirate too. His attitude was a whole lot different. Faced his question, hardly then hesitated to point a finger at Johanni. He said he's seen him pilfering the goods with his own eyes bit by bit. He made sure to loudly speculate there might become evidence of Johanni's residence in Nashatown. Johanni saw it wasn't him and no one else was buying it either. Let me guess, they all thought Hart had planted evidence at Johanni's place? Exactly, even though they never found any evidence of Hark setting the stolen goods, he did kill Juhani and feed the scene, holding one giant mess. Still feels like something's missing. You're not wrong, kid. Rusty metal doesn't seem to get out of kind of the concern, but out of fear. Fear isn't fire, it can't weld two parts into one whole. Peripatetic circle is a symbol that binds those without a home, but a rivet made from flawed iron would never hold. Destined to break the moment it sets. The corrosion doesn't set in overnight. I wish I understood what that meant. Nevertheless, I feel sorry for the caravan leader. Peripatetic circle known for not asking its members their backgrounds. They're willing to give fresh start to those with dark and unspoken secrets. Running for the last decade, Hart was treated just like any other member. Why now? Why did Hart suddenly return to a life of crime after 10 years of the straight and narrow? Can't it be easy to gain a fresh start? Why would you throw all that away if it were me? Who knows, maybe he was never on the right straight and narrow. Maybe he was up to the old tricks the whole time, just never got caught. Maybe he just sensed the time was right, wanted to get rid of Juhani. Spend enough time on the streets and you hear all sorts of rumors. Everyone has their own theory they're clinging to. Besides, it's not like Hart himself is in any hurry to set the record straight. And not to mention, if even he isn't guilty of stealing, murder is the worst crime. There's no way he's washing that stain away. True enough. No matter what came before, it should be made to pay the price for his crimes. Alright, I've asked everything I wanted to ask, so that you two get back to work. Thanks for your help. Besides, the courts are to be kind to us. It's the least we could do. Stay alert, Kate, and let rusty old scrap metal scratch you. Scrap of metal scratch you. Ah, interesting. So these are really like small anecdotes. Answer master. Like some. Within the area runs red with blood of bears and does. All red is buried by black. Golitsnya does not matter. Who are you? Do not know your deliveries. You just want to know come to know. If you're planning to time about to get away, we still have a whole pile of packages delivered by today. They're package delivery men. They're delivery folks, I guess. Alright, we are gonna go ahead and raid out the Lucky. Appreciate y'all being here. We'll be back again next week with more Genshin impacts. And hey, is it time to pull Nicole? I am not sure. Here's a great message, guys. Appreciate y'all being here. Thanks for everyone on Twitch and in YouTube for hanging out. Rem, Lucky, sorry, not Lucky. Rem, Brushy, or Quanticador. Obviously for being here as well. All the other folks who came in today. Elia, Marium, a whole bunch of folks. On the YouTube as well for like sort of Natsuki. Where are you guys? This doesn't go back all the way, but there was another someone with a G. Don't bait us. You're not gonna pull. Don't bait us. The bait is real. All right. Hope you guys have a good night. Take care. See you guys next week. And see y'all next time. Okay, let's say hi to Lucky.